Hello, 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 hello. It's your boy. Connect with another stream. Done with work for now. And ready to chill and get some of these things done in the background. Just for a bit. As much as I can. Mostly PER, but I noticed that in Genshin, the character NPC interactions and the anecdote stuff wasn't completely done for whatever reason. The game was like on cooldown. So there's like one more Shanyun Cloud Retainer interaction. Or so I think. I should look like at some kind of guide. But I noticed it today and we got like an hour before it ends. Kind of want to exhaust the dialogue. I thought we were done, but I guess not. And since I'm getting on this game already, I might as well just do Imaginary. I need to max win. Selena or Farina, I have Arlecchino, Movica, and Raiden as DPS, and I don't have Citlali. You're asking me if you should get Zelona or Farina? Well, Farina's out right now, right? You should go for Farina, and because there's a chance you can get both, you know, if you're lucky enough, unless you swipe. Both are really useful, and if you have them as both in the team, they definitely enhance your DPSs. Both being together. Zelona being the debuff character towards enemies, and Farina enhancing all of your attacks. So, and Farina goes really well if you already have somebody like what's his face, the Judge Nouvelette. So I would say why not both? You might get lucky with Zelona. Farina, you only have now. Whatever's the banner has left, which is less than an hour. And they're both universal characters for your DPSs. That's what I would do. But I'm also kind of biased towards collecting every character if I can, at least one copy. And I don't go for constellations and I don't go for sig weapons. I usually go for a multitude of characters. Obviously the 4 stars if they're in a banner. Not necessarily new, but those are the ones that I go for constellations on a banner that I don't have the 5 stars. So it's like a good incentive to pull on the 5 star that I don't have if it has 4-star characters that I don't have maxed out.
Shh. どうしたんだ？
あそこにいる鳩を驚かせたくないのだ。ここで待つこと半日。今度こそ成功してみせるぞ。
焼き鳥でも食べたいのか？
ざれ言。罪なき生き物を殺めたことなど一度もないわ。無論これからもな。わらわは写真を撮る気を伺っているのだ。
勘違いしてごめん。
Let me give you a hand.
お前の腕は頼りになる。後ろに見えるあの建物の巨大な風車と橋の上にいる鳩と一緒に写りたいのだ。お前なら余裕であろう。
No problem, shall we?
今回はどのように撮ってもらおうか。
One that could dazzle anyone who sees it. One that might blend with the local ambience, perhaps.
これでどうだ？風車の仕掛けと鳩も写っているな。
That's funny. I think it looks great already. I'm taking the picture. Let's go with a super stunning pose instead.
わらわの威風堂々たる姿に魅了されぬものなど
That's
おらぬ
stunning.
だ
That's
ろう
kind
か
of
らな。
subtle. Oh, there we go.
これでどうだ？
I think I'll go with the customs.
確か縄文の守衛はこのような立ち姿をしておったな。
I think it looks great. Ready, I'm taking the picture.
頼む。撮れたか？見せてくれ。ふむ、さすがの腕前だ。
ここ数日どんなとこを回ったんだ？
旅のしおりに従って先日は風たちの地を訪れた。緑と潤いに満ちた地、巨木の間を吹き抜ける涼やかな風、まさに恵まれた地と言えよう。
ひひ、しおりに乗ってるのはオイラたちが実際に行って気に入った場所ばかりなんだ。あそこは涼しくて昼寝にぴったりだよな。
他にもいろいろ見て回ったぞ。写真を見てみるがよい。
どれどれ？風車アスターを写真に収めたくなる気持ちはわかるけど、なんでこんなにでかく写ってるんだ？
大写しという手法だ。
じゃあこのぼやけちゃってるのはなんだよ？
それはわらわの力作でな。心に思い浮かべ
You don't know
た
how
こと
to
を
take
表彰したのだ。
なるほどな。他にはどこに行ったんだ？
モンドの地元料理を堪能した。
おお、おいらこの写真が一番好きだぞ。香りが写真越しに漂ってきそうだ。
これは長観図という手法だ。
Oh, she was transformed. Damn. She's already doing what drones do.
こんなのどうやって撮るんだよ？
何、雲の上まで飛べば楽勝だ。
だから長観図なのか。
Looks like you got a lot out of this trip. I enjoy your time. And enjoy your time here.
ここ数日異国にいながら迷うことなく心躍る旅を堪能できたのもお前がくれた旅のしおりのおかげだ。まだ日も高い。わらわはもう少し見て回ろうと思う。思いがけぬ景色に出会えるかもしれぬ
Text
か
on
ら
the
な。
hand.
しおりは持ち歩いておるから心配は無用だ。
I'm assuming there's gonna be more. But do I gotta like restart the game? Because it's not gonna update on its own unless I have another anecdote interaction, because I don't think that's how it's gonna end. It doesn't feel like an end. And I feel like she would just be in Mondstadt. I might look at a guide real quick. If I restart the game and there's no changes. Yeah, you might have to reload if there's more interactions. Because that might have been the one thing that I didn't do last night. And that's why I wasn't able to see all the interactions. Huh. I might miss out on then if it's like on some weird like in-game cooldown, which is fucked up. Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter. Unless it doesn't really unless you need a whole reset. If you need a whole reset, which kind of sucks because that means that obviously I didn't know in advance. If I knew in advance this was gonna happen, then I would have tackled it a lot earlier. What I want to know, how many are there for each character? The exact anecdotes available will refresh at daily reset. Yeah, I might not be able to see them all. I think I'm screwed on it. And the only thing I could hope for is that this is permanent and the rewards are not permanent. But I've already gotten the rewards. Alright, so let's see. Let's do a little overview. Yeah, I might just be screwed. This Xiaoyu one might be... If he has more than 3, then I might be screwed on it. Oh yeah. She does. She has 5. This was probably the one that's limited by resets. Which is so stupid. The other ones were not really. Sinch was 4. Xiangling was 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Amber was 5. Diluc was 1, I know that for a fact. Diona was 4? Yeah, 4. Bishop was 3. And the funny thing is that I couldn't get on the weekend. I was busy. But I did do as much as I could on Friday. And yesterday. I just couldn't get on Sunday. Fisher was 3. What a waste of time. Gazo was 3. Catching was 1, which I did get. Ningwa was definitely 1. Noel was 2. I'm pretty sure I got those 2. Chi-Chi was 1. I did get the 1. Rosario was 3. I definitely got the 3. Kokomi was 2, which I definitely got the 2. Shana was 1. And that's what introduced Shan Yun. Sucrose was 1. Xiangling, yeah, was 1. Chenya was the one that I didn't get all the way. Yao Yao was 2. Pretty sure I got the 2. This only was 3. I definitely got the 3. Yeah, I don't know why this one specifically decided to be... I don't know why they decided to make this one, like, daily? Daily gated? It's so arbitrary. For no goddamn reason. Let me check on something. This is probably gonna give me the answer. Man, the only thing I can hope for is that if I reset the game instead of re-logging in, maybe it'll give me the chance. Because that's the only thing I didn't do last night. I actually closed the game. and basically get back in. That is the one thing I didn't do. No, just basically go fuck yourself. Let me see the other. If this is actually not synced up and this event happens to not end at the same time, I want to see if it's permanent. If not, just watch a YouTube video. No biggie. Of the last two interactions. They don't even tell you, man. They don't even tell you. Alright, so obviously it's not here. Yeah, this is not time gated. Sorry, not time gated. This is not a permanent content. Because by now we should have seen the faces. Okay. I mean, I got all the rewards. I'll just watch like a YouTube video. If only they could make it clear that some of this stuff is actually daily reset stuff. Alright, might as well just, while I'm at it, while in the in these kind of vibes, might as well just watch the other two interactions on YouTube or something, because I'm gonna miss out on them because they're stuck behind daily resets. Like every time you do a Shanyun interaction, it is behind. It goes on cooldown for a whole reset, which is really dumb, but it is what it is. Or maybe let me try this first. Maybe it is an in-game clock thing. I mean, it's the last thing I can try. Even though the game is not telling you at all that is the case. It is the last thing I could try. Nope. It's more like, go fuck yourself. Last thing I could try is teleport. Reload the area after the fast forward. Nope. Yeah, it's let's go fuck yourself, I guess. Alright, so I've seen 3 interactions. Now I gotta see the 2 other ones. Let me see if the wiki has like a video link. I guess not. Alright, we got 2 interactions to be an encounter. Guess I'll watch it on YouTube.
Prey escaped. No dinner today. 獲物、逃げた。
Man, the audio quality on this is horrible.
獲物、逃げた。
Let's see if I can find another one. Alright, this is much better.
"危ないところだったな。怪我はないか？名は何という？どこに住んでおる？その年でこんな野外を一人歩きか？猛獣や猛禽に襲われたらどうするつもりだったのだ？
俺はレザー。家はここ。質問がいっぱい。答えるの難しい。
見るに幼子というほどの年でもなかろうに、言葉もままならぬとは。あるいは人知れぬ事情でもあるのだろうか。はあ、なんと哀れな。
またあったな、しんくん。ここまで来てたんだな。あれ？レーサーじゃないか。久しぶりだな。あ、こいつはリーユエから来たカン。オイラたちの友達だ。
この子と知り合いなのか？
うん、友達。
レザーとは長い付き合いだぜ。
先ほどこの子はイノシシの群れのすぐそばで身をかがめて覗いていたのだ。周辺には魔物がうろつき、森からは狼の遠吠えが聞こえるような地で大人の付き添いもなしとは、実に肝を冷やした。万に一つのことがあったらと思うと、想像するだけでわらわは私は身の毛がよだつぞ。
One.
ってことはカーンがイノシシを追い払ったのか？ちょっと誤解があったみたいだな。きっとレザーは狩りをしてたんだ。よく放浪寮の近くでイノシシを捕まえたりしてるもんな。
He's wildly
すっごく
raised.
強いから怪我なんてする心配はないぜ。な、レザー。
うん。爪強い。狩りは得意。
何？狩りだと？無茶な。その年頃の子は家族に守られて育つべきであろう。一体なぜ？
実はレザーは狼の群れに育てられたんだ。だから狼と同じように野外で狩りをしたり寝たりするけど、
He was like, what?
本当に心配しなくていいぞ。こいつにとって狼たちは家族なんだからな。
狩りに野宿まで。育ち盛りの年頃だというのに放ってはおけぬ。これからリーウェ港に帰るが、レザーと言ったな。私についてくるがよい。少なくとも衣食住の心配はなくなる。それにお前には才があると見える。とっておきの護身術を伝
He
授し
already
てやろう。
knows how to defend himself, though.
ダメ。助けて。
またオイラやらかしちゃったか？おい、なんとかしてくれよ。
モンド、肉たくさんある。
Right. Actually, everyone in Monster treats Racer well. Really well. Racer himself loves living like this.
モンド、肉たくさんある。腹いっぱいになって丸くなる。友達がいて、ルピカがいる。みんな温かい。
Lupical.
みんな大
AK
事。
family.
暖かい場所はうちだって師匠が言ってた。
師匠？お前にも師匠がいるのか？
師匠が言葉を教えてくれた。難しい。大変。でも俺頑張る。
お前も師匠に話術を教わっておるのか。師匠の心は親の心。お前を一人試練に送り出したのもきっと師匠の考えなのだろう。手塩にかけて育てたヒナほど巣を飛び立った後も一人で無事に飛べるかどうか余計に心配になるものだ。世の師匠の心は皆同じ。お前もいずれ師匠の心中を察する日が来るだろう。先ほどは気がせいてしまった。思えばカーンと神格も幼い頃はよく怪我をしていたものだ。ある時など
It's gonna start yapping.
レザー、腹が減ってるみたいだぞ。
腹、俺が？
Yeah, of course you are. Wait, hold on. I forget that this is not in game. Yeah, of course you are. Didn't the force board get frightened off and all?
俺が？
お安いご用だ。新からくり調理神器に任せれば少し待つだけであっという間に食事にありつける。これも何かの縁だ。夕げでも共にしようではないか。
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, lady. I only know how to say hungry, me,
この
happy.
なんとか神器で作った料理は仙人だけが食べられる最高級の味なんだぞ。とにかくめちゃめちゃうまいんだ。
Bunga bunga.
新からくり調理神器だ。難しい名前でもなかろうに。
夕飯一緒に食べる。 ありがとう。俺、残さない。必要があれば、手伝う。
礼などよい。素直で礼儀正しい子だ。良き師匠を得たな。気が向いたらいつでもリーウェ校に来るがよい。師匠と共にな。次のからくり調理神器もじきに完成する。料理の幅がさらに広がるだろう。私はチコガンの近くに住んでいる。紅葉の盆栽が目印だ。分かれ道が紛らわしいが、もし迷ったら町を巡回する洗顔軍に尋ねるといい。分かったな。
難しい。
また今度レザーを連れて遊びに行くぜ。香ばしい匂いをたどっていけば目を閉じてでも行けるから安心し
お前の企みなど見え見えだ。しかしよかろう。大勢で食卓を囲むのも属性の喜び。私も宗玉もそういう場面が大層好きらしい。では決まりだな。
Okay. Let me adopt you. Yeah, like Sean, huh? Alright, let me see the last interaction. Is in it, right? No. Xianyun. Xianyun. I think the last one is gracious.
まこと正義感あふれる善良なお方のようじゃ。神格さんがまっすぐで義侠心ある女傑に育ったのもうなずける。
神格さんが助けてくれなかったら、子供が払ったモラはあの悪徳観光団にぼったくられるところだった。
ずっと働き詰めだったお父さんに旅行でも楽しんでもらおうと思ったらとんだ詐欺集団だったなんて。
本にしおりに書いてあったことも全部嘘だったというじゃないか。宿も実際は掘ったて小屋で食事は粗末極まりないものだったそうじゃ。
何？高校心につけ込んで詐欺を働くとは許せん。
落ち着いてくれ。悪徳業者の社長は自ら洗顔軍に出頭し自首したそうだ。モラを返してもらった時は顔があざだらけになっておった。
万民堂の白髪の女傑にどうか謝っておいてくれとあやつにせがまれて、初めて神格さんが陰で私たちを助けてくれたことを知ったのじゃ。せめて礼を言わせてもらわねばとこうして訪ねてきたんじゃ。
そうか。もしやあやつとうに気づいておったのか。よく行く者は鉄石なし。かねてよりこう教え込んできた。あまりかしこまらずともよい。
なるほど。教育の賜物だな。頭が上がらん。
神格は口数こそ少ないが行動には筋が通っておる。私はあの子を見守りつつもあまり干渉しないようにしているのだ。当初神格も私を思って観光団とやらに申し込んでくれたのだが、その後目的地を国外に変えた。今思えばあの子なりの算段があったのだろう。まったく子供たちはどんどん成長してゆく。師匠にできることは自由を与えて見守りつつ成長を喜ぶことくらいだろう。
国外旅行とはなんと素晴らしい。
はあ、外国になど生きておるうちに行けるかどうか。きっと
Sorry, I was tapped out of the chat. But yeah, I'm noticing the chat. What's going on? I'm basically watching these last two interactions with Shan because I didn't realize they were daily reset gated, and so I'm gonna miss out on them before the thing goes away. But I've already gotten the rewards. I was just missing these two interactions with Claritin, so I'm watching it on YouTube, so I can just basically close this out and put it past me. Those are a lot of those are bots. Oh no, you're talking about Twitch because I'm multi-streaming on Kick. I thought you meant Kick, but the thing is that I've been streaming since I want to say 2012, the end of 2012, and I've been very inconsistent, and I don't announce to anybody. I don't post on social media. I just put it up and try to mix my free time with my play time whenever I'm not working or doing something else. I'm not really like a full-time streamer at all, so I just get on when I want to. No, I don't got fake followers. I'm just very inconsistent. A lot of that was built over time for like I said, since 2012. And Discovery is kind of bad on Twitch, and it's only gotten more difficult as more people have gotten into streaming to even like have people notice that you exist. And also depends on the games that you play, depends on the consistency. I'm very inconsistent, so that's why you don't really see me that much with that many viewers, if anything. Well, I mean, Twitch has been around since like what, since 2010, 2011. I've had an account since 2009 because of Justin TV. So because my account is from Justin TV. We can actually look at the created command, and you're gonna see that I've had an account since 2009. I couldn't get the original Kaneko because the person that made the Kaneko account made it back all the way back in Justin TV in like 2008. I'm not into VTubing. Not really interested. Like me doing the VTubing stuff, no. Me watching VTubers, I just watch clips here and there. I'm not like a huge fan, but I do get the appeal. But it's not my type of content. But I do like the clips here and there, especially of the Japanese VTubers. Especially when they say something really funny, out of context, or they say something insane, unhinged, or they say something really funny in English while cursing. Like a melding of cultures. But yeah, as for me, being like a PNG tour or VTuber, I'm not really interested. I've been showing my face from the get-go, and I don't feel like rigging any VTubers. And I know for a fact that getting a VTuber model is really expensive, and besides me not being interested, especially that I'm not interested, I'm definitely not willing to dish out the cash for that. And that would require also higher resources to in terms of like tech and performance, and that would cut into my streaming settings. If I'm gaming on the same PC, I'm not that interested, and also the mishaps that the body rigging might have, especially if you're picking your and also like if you set up something like that, you might not have the ability to move your setup as easily, or you can't stream on any PC. There's a lot of caveats to probably having the right camera that detects your connection with the body rigging of the V2 model, and you also got to run in the background the 3D model through another app. Like I said, that cuts into your resources for something that I'm not really interested in. I'm not willing to put that much effort for something that I'm not interested in. But besides that, it's really expensive.
大金がかかるんじゃろうな。
お父さんにも行かせてあげたいな。
カウンさん、おすすめの場所はあるかい？あんたの審美眼ならきっと間違いないじゃろう。
私も素人ゆえおすすめとまではいかないが、もし興味があれば今回の旅の見聞や景色をまとめてみたのだ。自由に見ていってくれ。
人がいっぱいいるな。あれ、神格もいるぞ。神格、先日ぶりだな。ちょっとだけ話が聞こえたけど、あいつらは悪徳観光団を懲らしめた神格にお礼を言いに来たんだよな。ああ、おそらくな。
It does sound like it.
待って、いやいや、おかしいだろ。なんで神格へのお礼
Yeah, is he your spokesperson?
師匠の話術は素晴らしい。人々が引きつけられるのも当然のことだ。もし観光を取り消さず師匠が参加していたとしても、きっと師匠ならば観光中不審に気づき、自らことを正したはずだ。そうすれば今と同じように皆は師匠を囲んで礼を言っていたのだろう。もしかして神格が申し込みを取り消したのも観光団に裏があるって気づいたからなのか？あへへ、先を見据えての行動だったんだな。
Was she?
仙人の弟子だぜ。いや、そうではない。
Yeah, of course not.
社長を訪ねた時、彼は酔っていた。返金は断られたが、酔った勢いで内情をペラペラと喋ってくれたのだ。
I used violence.
そうだったんだな。はっ、自業自得だ。墓穴を掘ったってやつだな。とにかくハッピーエンドでよかったぞ。悪者は罰を受けてみんなは損せずに済んだ。カウンも上機嫌だしな。そういえば主らのおかげで師匠は楽しい旅ができたようだ。感謝する。師匠は我ら弟子にたくさんの土産を買ってきてくれた。味は様々だったが、全部食べ物だったのか？どんなやつだ？一人で食べきれなかったら手伝ってやるぞ。風車アスターにセシリアの花、それからドドリアン。
Would you like to eat
これは
flowers?
精神より食べやすかった。パイモンも食べるか？え、生で食べるのか？遠慮しとくぞ。せっかくお腹
She grew up on eating fucking weed.
特に異常はない。生ではいけないのか？精神と同じ食べ方をするのかと思ったが。精神も普通は生で食べないんだぞ。植物ってのは調理してから食べるんだ。なるほど。では後で万民堂に持って行ってウッ師匠に尋ねてみよう。
And once that research is done, we can eat them
約
together.
束だ。主らに伝えたいことがある。こたびはこうしてリーウェ港に戻ってきてくれて、師匠だけでなく我も嬉しかった。 改めて礼を言う。また会えるのを楽しみにしている。
See you again soon? Are you in that much of a hurry to say goodbye?
またとは相手との再会を期しての言葉だと聞いた。店の客は食事を済ませた後、いつも笑顔でまたと言ってくる。主らにまたすぐに会えるよう願っている。会えるよ。
That's absolutely right. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Shanha.
願って
And your banner. Because I still don't have you.
いる。
And there's no extra interaction because nobody's standing there. At least not Shinyun. I guess that's it. That was the last one, right? The last two that I'm not gonna be able to see in game. Yeah, that was the last one. Gracious. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I've seen them all. The thumbnail. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think I got them all. And that's it. That's all I'm able to experience. And I don't think there's like a conclusion to this event. Looking at the wiki. There's no final meeting or anything like that with a multitude of characters together. Well, if something like this comes back again, I gotta make sure that I get started on it. Because apparently you also have a limit per day, according to this. And some of them have a freshly reset where with Xian Yun, the last one, each interaction was like once per day. That's what it seemed like. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it for anecdotes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I got to play with you. Alright. I guess I'll do theater. Get out of the way before I switch to BR. Still check one more time. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those interactions in game. No biggie. Days, 6 days. Yeah, I think I already had pre-set up my characters. Visionary mode. Solitary Swanee. Emperor Fire and Iron. J Plume Terrorist Room. And I haven't gotten the rewards. Just to make sure that I'm not doing this again. Because maybe I did it at the beginning. And I'm just doing this for fun, I guess. I want to do this for fun. Man, my Eula fucking sucks. I might as well just use the trial one. She's got fucking nothing, and I'm too lazy to let her borrow. If I do have something for her. I don't think I have a 4 set though for that one, so I don't think I ever farmed it. Alright. Misuki. Primary antagonist. Invite. Who can we get from people? Oh, we can always get Chlorine. We can always get Chlorine. I think I'm getting Chlorine. Who has a better Chlorine? Oh yeah, this one, Kuroken's. This one's a level 20 weapon. Oh yeah, this is definitely built. Constellation 2, signature weapon, the best. Okay. As for me and the rest, you even have shit. You need to borrow somebody's shit. That's kind of high. Man, I was always kind of cursed with these sands. Defense. I also want to see how that one rolls. Here, flat attack. Ew. Of course you roll. Flat attack. Again. Finally. I'll take it. What a shitty piece. What a shitty piece. Holy shit, what a shitty piece. What a disgusting piece. Why can't I have a 3 subset one? That's attack. See if it rolls something else or it rolls crit rate. Man, what's with all these fucking HP pieces? Alright, let's see how this one rolls. Oh yeah, I'm throwing this shit out. I'm throwing that shit out. Okay. Out of curiosity. That's height. This one's gonna get the crit damage. Never mind. This one's kind of ass. I was gonna say it's gonna get the crit damage, but it's gonna be surrounded by shitty substats that are gonna roll into them. Man, I have nothing. I'm gonna borrow Rosarius. Alright, Kai, here you go. Give me. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There's gotta be some shitty pieces that I can get rid of. I don't like this piece. Of course. Fucking course. Can we get 1 crit damage? 1? Of course not. Disgusting. I'm gonna throw up. Disgusting piece. Give that to Kaya. Give me this one instead. Man, I'm gonna have to strongbox for Sands, because this is so goddamn trash. This one rolled really well. It's just HP. Man, just for the stats, I kind of want to have that one. This was during a time that I was getting no sense, and I just rolled this one and I rolled amazing. The fuck does Kaya have? I'm actually curious. Oh, he probably has physical. That's what he has. Man, I have no cryo pieces. I just realized. Or... no, I don't think I changed anything. No way. No way. I gotta have more than this. No, I know what's going on. That's why. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Yo, Bug Sunny, how you doing? How's everything? What's the raid for Nika? Whoops. Sorry. Work right now? Yeah, how you doing? How's the how's life? You on break right now? Lunch break? I finished the little bit of work I had in the morning, so I decided to boot it up. Because I booted it up last night, and then I realized that there was something that I had missing. And Genshin. For the anecdote interactions that I left like up to the last minute of it being up. Because I've been busy all week last week, and I had plans over the weekend with a couple IRL friends and visiting family. So I'm trying to basically clear out my schedule for some of these games that have limited time content. On work? On work. Work right now on work. Waiting. Oh, okay, so you're working, you're not on break. You're just waiting for things to be on, you know, for your next step at work. So you have like a little bit of free time on your hands. Well, doing Nikkei dailies? Gotcha. Gotcha. What time is it? Is Nikkei? Yeah, Nikkei reset it 6 minutes ago. Okay. Gotcha. Let me see. Does PvP, Special Arena PvP reset today? I think it does. So I should be getting my 2,000 gems. I know the current patch, I think it ends tomorrow's reset. I just gotta do the, I just gotta buy the last thing I want to buy in the shop, which is the, I guess a name tag? Which is 2,000 currency of that shop currency. I just gotta do the 5 runs, and I'll be able to buy it. And then spend the rest of that shop currency. But hopefully you've been well. I don't know why. Nah, I shouldn't roll these. There's no need. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. Alright, so you already have a set, right? On you? Yes, you do. Okay. Good enough, I guess. We'll get you. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Some of these are not why nots. Some of these are like, you gotta. You... Did I fuck you over? In any way? Kinda, but you're good. And there's gotta be... It's gotta be a better crit damage headpiece I can give you. I probably do have a better crit damage headpiece if you have the liberty to equip something else. This one has a nice chunk of attack percentage. %10.9%. And some of these I gotta get rid of them. I think I'm just waiting for the sanctifying so I can just feed them. Some of these are fucking trash. RSS hours away? Yeah. The cowgirl? Up honor. I've been saving for the past couple banners. And I'm usually a character collector, so I'm definitely I've been saving for the past 2 banners. So it's time for me to unleash sploosh all my primo gems over that banner. Not because I really care for Varisa, but new character, new toy. Energy recharge. Man, I might take my chances. I don't like this one because of the defense and flat HP. I might take my chances on this one. The character trail was pretty dope. Yeah, I liked it. I decided I don't like this one. And I already have a lot of 20 pieces to sanctify, so I'll do this. I hope. Yeah, give me a multiplier right now. Boom. Yeah. It is better. Damn. Ran out of EXP. Wait, this is backwards. I'm not seeing the resubstat pieces. Yes. Something. Alright, that's a little bit better. Crit rate, 11.3%. Man, I'm gonna have to strong box a lot of these pieces when I get a chance, when I get like a huge surplus. Probably already have surplus. That's a little bit better. Okay. You... Pretty sure you already have your shit. Actually, you don't have shit. I thought you had something. I might have given it to him. I thought you had something. I guess not. Man, I have nothing for you. I got jack shit. I'll just give you like a placeholder of some kind. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that would have to do for now. Yo, what's going on? Caesar Alpha 234. Cesar. I think I know you. Did you change your name? Yo creo que te conozco. Te cambiaste el nombre. Creo que era Cesar Life. Or or it was Caesar Life, I think. Yes. How you doing, Kaya? And you're horrible right now. Because of the slight changes I made. But, you're here to be support. And for, I guess, like, reactions are gonna be pretty okay. You're gonna be pretty okay. Who did I give the, oh, I gave it to him. To Al-Haytham. That's fine. Bisham. Beto. I need to finish this guy. I just don't feel like farming his stupid rocks. Do you even have anything anymore? I think I stripped everything. Okay, I'm already maxed out. Do I want to put Chongyo for someone else? That's a good question. No, I don't think I need him. I think I'd rather have everybody else. Although, I would really want to have Dendro with Nilo, but this works. Okay, that's good. Blessing level. Yo, free? Let's go. When you select companion event, one more character will be added to the selectable lineup. Ooh. No. Of course I'll get this one instead. Let's go for buffs. Buffs again. While Electric Surge is active, create a Drift, Thunder, Blitz Core that follows the active character, firing 3 electro bullets that deal electro damage at opponents hit by the character can be triggered once every 2 seconds. That randomly uses one of the following attacks every 2 seconds. Thundercloud Strike deals electro damage to opponents within the AoE, and the active character gains 2 element energy. Thundercloud Rainstorm deals hydro damage to opponents within the AoE, and the active character is healed for 5% HP. Each Rainstorm can only heal characters this way once. I think I'll go for this one. More buffs. Let's go. Nice. More buffs. Extreme beam, extreme multi-core. While extra surge is active, create one extra drift thunder blitz core. Instead of firing 3 electro bullets, a supercharged beam will be fired, dealing greater electro damage in any way. Ooh, sounds exciting. And that's already maxed out. Literally, I kept getting the same buff. Alright, so... slimes. These phantom assholes. Man, I think I'd rather go for this. It would also mean less enemies, usually. Ring Greater and Ruin Drake Earthguard. The problem is that they never tell you the number of enemies. These specters. But usually when it comes to like the Ruin enemies, it's not that many. I think I'm gonna get rid of characters that are either trials slash I don't know how to use. I'll win on Eula because he might help. She definitely save right in Shogun. But you have to use 4 characters. If they could change it to like you wanted to go with a solo character, it'll be less annoying and less cumbersome. You probably are only allowed
Music start.
to 安らかに自由になれ。周りを見張っててくれ。
完成。せい。呼びかけに応える星たちよ。
bring less than 4 if you're literally out of characters.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
邪魔しないで。極寒。
行け。もう自由だ。
みんなを守るからね。バーバラ。えい。やあ。と。はあ。
とよっとつよっ。三尺の修正。
完成。呼びかけに応える星たち。
自由になれ。いや。さあ、みんなに
元気出してよ。ほっ。ほっ。
Okay, let's bring in Singshu. Let's bring in an extra companion. Let's bring in
面
Kaya.
白いものを探しに行こう。じゃあな、周りを見張っててくれ。
星の5カバは極寒。
これこの瞬間お前とよっし ほっとせよっ神里流水遊
呼びかけに応える星たちを邪魔しないで。
やっ風邪ひくなよ。
自由になれ。さあみんなに挨拶だ。
やっ
完成。極寒。私
よっとしと安らかに
邪魔しないで。
おとなしくしやがる。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
呼びかけに応える。
すまんすまん犬猿よしとせ
行けもうちっ
とよよと
Ooh. I'll save Nuella for later. Let's get some buffs. Start getting some of these. After characters trigger the frozen reaction on opponents, create a stinging chill effect. All Cryo and Hydro party members' crit damage is increased by 40%. Same thing. After you activate Cryo, characters triggers frozen on an opponent, a cold stream wave will be unleashed at that opponent's position, dealing AoE Hydro damage. After your active Hydro character triggers frozen on an opponent, a field flow wave will be unleashed at that opponent's position, dealing AoE cryo damage. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Both shockwave types share a common cooldown. While Stinging Chill is active after the active Hydro or cryo character's attacks, deal damage to an opponent, apply 1 stack of Rupturing Rhyme to that opponent. That opponent's Hydro and cryo resistance decreased by 8% for 6 seconds, max 3 stacks. Kinda like that. Give me that. I need to start getting characters.
こいつはどうだ。この瞬
捕まえた。終わりで撤収。
よっ憲兵恩を立つよっ粉々よそれよっ決闘せよよっ
これ
痛がっちゃいないダメ捕まえたさあどの目が出るかし
おとなしくしやがる。くそお前すまんす
らわめきなさいはいそれはっふっやっかかれ
これ
ミュージック。みんな頑張ってね。
はっと決闘せよ兵糧のようにうなれよっ砕け散れふっ捕まえた
おとなしくしやがる。
元気出してよ。
この瞬間お前は永遠に
粉々よ走行のオンはいよっよっはいそれ痛がっちゃいない
こいつはどうだ。ほどほどにしておけよ。
ち捕まえたちあれ どの目が出るかしら。
すまんすまん。
よっ、目には目を。それ、
おとなしくしやがる。
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
ミュージックスタート。
これ
砕け散れ。はい、
おとなしくしやがる。
終わりで。
この瞬間お前
兵糧のようにうなれ。
I'm gonna have to bring Raiden. Gonna have to bring Raiden.
こいつはどうだ。すまんす
捕まえた。糸よ、工作せよ。かかれ、決闘せよ。走行のオン。はっよっ、目には目を。はい、それ、はっ
まん。おとなしくしやがる。
捕まえた。
みんなを守るからね。
こいつはどうだ。やっ、風邪ひくなよ。
痛がっちゃいない。終わりで。粉々よ。はっよっ、砕け散れ。捕まえた。
Oh, might not have to.
かかれ、痛がっちゃいない。
この瞬間
Might
お
not
前は
have
英雄
to.
兵糧のようにうなれ。やっ、目には目を。
Who's that?
これ
Yes, please. Man, I kind of want to go for buffs. Although this is gonna put me at 80, and I can just like reroll to get a companion. Ooh, freebie. Let's go. One random alternate cast member joins the principal cast, but after completing this act's combat event, no more alternate cast members will join the principal cast. Gain 2 chances to reroll selectable events. I think I'd rather have that. Ooh, another mystery cache. Let's go. When future events are drawn, one of the selectable events is guaranteed to be a companion random. One random alternate, yeah. Let's do this one for insurance. Ooh, rare. Ah, too much of a risk. I need units. I need units. Now let's get official.
あなたの運命はすでに我が手中の糸がから。
Let's go for an expensive one. Oh, this is a monolith one. Okay. That's annoying. Currently at 298 pilgrim molds. Man, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for the next pilgrim? Best of luck. But you do gotta wait until like it gets added to the mold, right? Are they added on the mold when their banner is up? So you might have to wait a little longer if you're waiting for a new pilgrim.
急がなくてもいいのよ、かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。断罪の名に兵糧のようにうなれ。行け。健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。瞬く間にはっやっほっでや影の粉々よ。痛がっちゃいない。終わりで行け。逃がさない。瞬く間に捕まえた。決闘せよ。
Dude, these guys are the fucking worst, especially the ones that deploy the faraway remote rain from above projectiles. They are the worst.
姿を見せ。
目には目を。はっよっ。はっ瞬く間に
Get me out of here.
健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。粉々よ。痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。陣営のごとく。はっはっはっはっふっはっはっはっやっほっはっ急がないと。瞬く間にふわっ我が剣よ、影に従え。
Oh my god, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. That is so annoying.
捕まえた。終わりね。撤収。
断罪の名において黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
またか。
はっ健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はっはっはっはっやっはっはっ砕け散れ。痛がっちゃいないの。
Oh my god, dude, just pay attention to me. Stop looking at the fucking monolith. Oh my god damn it. I hate these things. I hate these things. Be aggro at me.
決闘せよ。かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。糸よ、工作せよ。
姿を見せ。
粉々よ。はい陣営のごとく。は
Oh my god, dude. They don't care. They don't care. I need to do like 1 billion damage for them to switch aggro, I guess. They don't care. They don't fucking care.
捕まえた。終わりね。
断罪の名において
決闘せよ。行け。はっ逃がさない。はっやっ陣営のごとく。やっはっふわっはっ行け。はっ急がやっ健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
影のカラスがゆ
目には目を。走行のオン。かかれ。急がなくてもいいのよ。どの目が出るかしら。はっ瞬く間にわめきなさい。はっはっ捕まえた。陣営のごとく。はったまたまよ。行くわよ。逃がさない。やっほっ砕け散れ。瞬く間に糸よ、工作せよ。決闘せよ。兵糧のようにうなれ。はっやっ
Oh my god, holy shit. Man, drama punk. Rip hacks evidence that sip, yeah. Let me get Nadia. Man, I need a companion. Just give me something. Man, give me another DPS. No, he actually died? Oh, he did? Damn. Like just now? I almost feel like I've heard about that. But I might be confusing that for someone else, and this might be like a recent story. Damn. That's crazy. I don't know. Even if some of the things he said were kind of legitimate, but he was a little off his rocker in terms of like being kind of over dramatic or making it like this guy was like fucking Hitler. And him making that decision kind of like adds on to the idea that there was definitely something wrong with that guy, despite some of his like grievances being, you know, something that you should hear. That guy definitely needed help. Because yeah, Leffen is like not perfect, and he was kind of a shitty guy, and he has been shitty to people in the past. But I feel like he's grown up, and he's like kind of like moved past that. And this guy's like lingering to things that happened in the past, and like retroactively he just wants to like, I guess like ruin this guy's life because he may have stepped on a lot of toes, and maybe even like pseudo almost ruined some people's lives, I guess. Or like some of their careers, not really their lives, because I think that's a little bit over dramatic at the time. But the way that the whole presentation happened, I don't know. If anything, it just made things look a little bit more laughable, especially when people see it through the lens of like, these are just video games, dude. And these are just altercations, and a lot of people in real life will just deal with it like, yeah, you're an asshole, fuck you. I don't want to like obviously like associate with you, and everybody that know you for your like your true colors, I mean at the time, should be aware that you're an asshole and that you might just get backstabbed if people work with you. And that's it. It should have just been that. Like most altercations that happen in real life, and people just move on. And it's not even even if there were kids. I mean, it's not about somebody being kids and then they just like get a free pass because of being kids. But they were like in their 20s. Now they're like in their 30s. Some of these people have kids themselves. They've grown up. They kind of made it. So I feel like they don't have an excuse to like fuck over other people. The landscape has changed a lot. People have grown up. People have matured. You know, things are not the same. And people kind of have moved on and just like, you know, let bygones be bygones. But this guy definitely did not move on from it. And it definitely led to this point. Like you're saying, this guy jumped in front of a train. No, but I'm saying he mentions also anecdotes that happen in the future when they were like in their 20s. Other people's stories is what I'm saying. And him analyzing as a third party. But a lot of his like grievance and like a lot of his like hatred came from his own personal anecdote. Kind of like illustrating things that he was seeing as a third party. But fueled by complete hatred and pettiness towards him and how he felt like he was, you know, done dirty by Leffen. No, he wasn't well. He wasn't well. And I feel like there were signs with the way he presented the dot sip that the guy was like, this guy's not okay, and this guy has been like mentally affected. This guy did not have the mental fortitude that he should have had when dealing with these things that happened so long ago. He wasn't able to move on from it. No, and he made an allegory with Light Yagami with a Death Note, calling him that his phone was the Death Note, that he could literally end people's lives and careers by just putting his word because he had status. Like, it was so crazy. Like the exaggerations and the picture he was painting, that this guy he's literally gonna rule the world, and making him seem like he was some kind of a part of like some kind of like Illuminati cabal, when he wasn't. And right now, Leffen is not as relevant as he used to be. Yeah, he's a content creator and he's able to make his own money, but he's also like not like the household name that he was for one single game. He's spread out to like other games, and he's just a name of a pro player. And he's not running Summit, he's not running like any big events himself, that he's like the head honcho and he can like point at somebody and have them blackballed. He's just a pro player. And he's just coasting through as a content creator. He has no say in blackballing anybody. But like, he's right now, by a lot of people's eyes, and like his presence is widely known as a Dragon Ball FighterZ player, and besides obviously like a Smash Melee player, but Dragon Ball FighterZ player and Guilty Gear Strive, or Guilty Gear in general. Yeah, but a lot of the GG people don't like the GG people either. Yeah, there is the divide between the Strive GG people and pre-Strive people. A lot of the old heads of GG don't like Strive. Yeah, I think Strive sucks. I don't like it. I don't like how they changed the game. And this is outside of the what I think about the community itself surrounding the game, of these new bloods. No, but except like everybody that likes OGG, even some of the old heads that may have had issues with XR, they still like XR because it still felt like GG. But Strive went in such a direction that, in every way, like even presentation-wise, look-wise, design-wise, gameplay to a deep level, by them getting rid of Gatlings and all these other things, and the damage output and the wall crash mechanics. It just went in such a wild different direction. Because there's some people that are in the melee that have grown to like Ultimate. More than 4. And even 4 to a point. They just didn't really like Brawl. And people have started to like embrace, even the melee players have embraced a little bit. Some of even the big names have embraced the Ultimate. But obviously, you know, their preferred game is melee. Obviously, the one person that unabashedly and unapologetically would say without filter that melee is the best thing ever made is definitely Mango. 100%. Four has more DNA of Ultimate than it has of Brawl. 100%. It is always going to be closer. Mango might have changed his tune over Ultimate, but he has unabashedly always said that this is always going to be the greatest game of all time. This is 2018. What about now? What does he say now? Yeah, you said 2018, right? I know that Mewtwo King, he does teaching and tutoring, and he does room matches with an ultimate. And it's funny, like, he doesn't care. I guess he doesn't get in trouble with that. But he plays ultimate modded on an actual Switch online. Like, he has a bunch of texture mods and stage mods while playing the game online on a modded Switch. You're right, Buck Sunny, but I feel like they're gonna ruin it. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. As long as the GG creator is not involved with his this new design philosophy that he has now with Strive. As long as he's not involved, or if he is involved, let other people handle the gameplay. Oh, I know, but you know what's not 10 years old for that game? The rollback Neko that we have on PC now, so I'm kind of happy, and the game got kind of a new lease on life that you're able to enjoy with rollback. Obviously, it's not on consoles if you're a console guy, and they're probably never gonna update CF because CF has a big problem tied behind one, there's no money to be made, and two, they would have to rework the whole game and maybe even exclude the PS3 people. The game has cross-generation play between PS2 and PS4, and I don't know if that I don't know if rollback being implemented into an old title is gonna be good, because apparently rollback is kind of like CPU intensive, and I don't know if they're gonna put the engineering for that when it comes to the PS4 version, especially when the game was not made with rollback in mind. And I don't know if they're gonna exclude the PS3 people, and they're not gonna put probably the development for PS3. And I have Central Fiction on PS4, but I don't care about playing it on PS4. I have a physical copy, and I have a physical copy on the Switch, and the Switch doesn't have rollback either. But if I ever want to play the game, I just rather play it on PC. I have both a physical for Switch and PS4. The Switch version I imported. He plays but not competitive. But yeah, Mewtwo King is he streams like almost every day. Ultimate. Vita. On Twitch. Alright, so we got warriors. And you're bringing you in.
わかるかい？陣営のごとく。こっち。健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
ヤッホー。わお。ローズクラッカー。
I gotta fix the mod.
歌よニット。
Shouldn't look like that.
最高。ラブされそう。
瞬く間に。よっ。
積まれろ。
堂々不意打ち。せ。
捕まえたぜ。
陣営のごとく逃がさな。
I think I'm gonna use just to have an easier time. Right him.
ああ、食いしばりな。逃げ道はありません。大ウルコ雨描きがたし。
堂々不意打ち。打ち続けて。
剥がしてあげる。
Oh no, I made a mistake.
剥がしてあげる。無我の境地。なら手加減はしないよ。裁きの雷。動く歌よニットなれ。この一旦バンバン。
堂々不意打ち。
どうぞこちら。
ヤッホー。打ち続けて。ラブラブされそう。
ここより弱滅の時。
不意打ち。ローズクラッカー。スピナ。
お顔奥義。逃げ道はありません。
やけどしないようにね。最高。ウェーブ。
裁きの雷。
There we go. Done. Comfortable. Oh yeah, let's get you in case I lose fish. Triggering super conduct on an opponent, apply the yielding effect to that opponent. Decrease the current electro resistance by 3% and decrease physical resistance by 6%. Max 6 stacks. Free cash. Surprise keen choice. When choosing a mystery cash event, you can reset selectable effects one time. Selectable effects increase by 1 when choosing a mystery cash event. What do we have left to get? Ooh, Mains is gonna be here soon. How many hours are we at? 3 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours? 1 hour. Okay. Gotcha. We only have these two. Electro? I think I'd rather get something else. Cryo? Let's refresh. Random companion. And it's gonna pick from 3. We can get that one. Ooh. You know,
あなたの頼みなら
just in case. And we still got 2 whole bosses. No, it's only 3. Weird. Why is it? Why is this one acting like the actual fight? Receive some kind of elemental buff, perhaps using elemental reacts with it could make quick work of their buff. Okay, so they're just like souped up versions. But they're just regular enemies. Okay. 70 seconds, huh? Probably what I'm gonna do is for this one I'll use her and I'll save right in for the next one.
律令呪言律令この剣はわかるかい大ウルコ神道の権限チョック律令呪言悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす
気をつけなさい。ヤッホー。
雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい股間奥義チョック
You know what? Let me save Sangshu. I'll waste her away because we still have yeah, Miko.
姿を見せ、打ち続けて。
呪言来光意図美しきかな
気をつけなさい。
影を打つやっ邪悪を狩り打つそれチョック律令チョック
断罪の名にどうで不意打ち。気をつけなさい。黒き翼よ。
律令呪言有限なるライフチョック蒼天潔白を証明する時だ
ヤッホーファイヤー。ヤッホー姿を見せよオズ。
いや呪言チョック神道の権限呪言チョック呪言影を打つ
It's a little harder without him, but it's doable.
断罪の名に
姿を残すチョック有限なるライフ律令チョック呪言射撃準備邪悪を狩り打つ
気をつけなさい。気をつけなさい。夜の
律令チョック神道の権限律令チョック呪言 結束を証明する時だ。
気をつけなさい。どうでもいい。
直
姿を見
有限なるライト。
答えなさい。
律令直律
打ち続けて。気をつけなさい。
Okay, I counted literally at 0 seconds. Alright, I'm happy. I'd rather choose from random companions, especially when you get 3 choices. Ooh, yes,
良好の
please.
正体に
Bail me out if I need help. Man, if only they will tell you how many you're fighting. If only. No, not you. Hmm.
無知でやば。呪言直
加速するよ。
驚かせてしまったか。おっと
注目。君にそっちあれ。運命の
驚かせてしまったか。
運命には逆らいません。
我が剣よ影に従え。
おっと失礼。
そりゃ行け。
ささやか。律令具現化せよ。失礼。神道の権限直。
これが運命です。
呪言
瞬く間に注意
That was fairly easy.
そりゃ
There's only 2. Let me get her. However, characters deal physical damage to an opponent affected by yielding, add 1 more stack of yielding onto the opponent while also unleashing a surging shock that deals physical damage. A shockwave can be unleashed this way once every 3 seconds. After characters deal cryo or electro damage to an opponent affected by yielding, add 1 more yielding stack onto that opponent. Each yielding stack increases the cryo and electro damage dealt to that opponent by 8%. I'll go with this one. Don't give me shit, please. Yes.
楽しい旅になるといいね。
Okay. So we got Pyro Slinger. Ooh, we got a problem. No cryo. No cryo. In the beginning.
ここにいでやるばる依頼スパチよ僕をさ
静粛に
Alright. This is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be impossible. I can already feel it. I can already feel that this is gonna be impossible. I need cryo. Oh, I went one back. Ah, this is kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Got a refund? Yeah, I guess I'll do this one again. Yeah, I'm gonna need that cryo. Damn. A whole new event and and Farina missing. Farina. Now we can get 2 characters. Let's do a repeat of that. What do we have left? So if I do a random companion, there's a chance that I might not get... I should just get Ganyu. Just in case. No, I don't need Ganyu. I don't need Ganyu. Because I do have Rosaria. And that Electro Hammer dude is gonna come to us. So I don't have to worry about somebody walking away or something like that, or being out of range.
許さない。パーディクト。お披露目だ。世界の熱狂の渦に。
私は帰ってきた。油断するなよ。これでも食らえ。
水中言語運命ここにいでよ。
諦めて。
騒ぐな。
カジャーン。光り輝くがいい。
討伐となるがいい。そう来るか。
Aren't you dead? Holy shit! That little sliver of health. That was one fat one. Alright. I'll get you instead. Alright, we got one stage in between. I'll get our companion. Why not?
あん
Get
た
you?
を信じるよ。
Can we get a cheaper one? I'd rather deal with these guys on the walls. Not gonna lie. God damn it. I have to kill the other bounties. That's why. Man, stop letting me know that shit. I don't care.
逃げ道はありません。炭になる。
砕けなさい。守るためソーランド憩い深海のカゴ。それ。はっはっふっはっはっはっはっ行きます。
裁きの雷。
ご助力を失策です。
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
どいて。この祈りを聞きなさい。海のちぎりよ。ふっはっせいへいほっ。
見切りました。稲光すなわち永遠なり。
ご安心を。ふっさっふっ
炭になる。
守るために戦わねば。
無我の境地。
I'm doing worse this time. How am I doing worse? I think I'm not triggering the, I don't think I was triggering the effects.
この祈りを聞きなさい。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。逃げ道はありません。これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
あれ狂いなさい。やっふっはっご安心を。
裁きの雷。
砕けなさい。我らに祝福あり。
行くぞ。
行きましょう。
見切りました。
どいて。海のちぎりよ。はあほっほっふっせいやっ守るためご助力を。
逃げ道は無我の境地。ひゅっ
They killed 2 more.
行きます。
炭に
I'm
なる
gonna,
がい
I'm
い。
gonna have to bring no relay on this
あれ
one.
狂いなさい。それ。この祈りを聞きなさい。
これが海山を滅ぼす。見切りました。
海のちぎりよ。はっ行きますね。はっはっほっほっはっほっはっせいいらっしゃい。守るため手強いですね。
よく見ておけ。
あれ狂いなさい。はっやっはっはっふっやっほっ
裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり。たっふんこれが海。
行きましょう。はっはっやっはっはっはっはっ海のちぎりよ。行きましょう。へいふっ
逃げ道はありません。
どいて。我らに祝福あれ。
無我の境地。
Ah, so close. So close. I might bring Sing Show. This might actually help.
雨描きがらし。この剣はわかるかい。歌い行くぞ。炭になるがいい。やっ
ご安心を。
裁きの雷。
深海の加護。ふっせい行きましょう。はっへいふっ
左右武功動く。やっ見切りました。
海のちぎりよ。やっはっはっふっせいはっやっはっ
やっよく見ておけ。雨描きがたし股間
ご助力を。
裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり。てっはっふってっはっふっ逃げ道はあり。これが海山を滅ぼした。はって
騒乱の憩い。あれ狂いなさい。はっやっ
And if those fucking abyss assholes will just come to me instead.
ご助力を。
この剣はわかるかい。歌よ錦となれ。裁きの雷。やっ 炭になるがいい。
深海のカゴ。やっはっおっへいおっ行きましょう。ご安心を。
雨描きがたし股間奥義。逃げ道はあります。
手強いですね。
無我の境地。見切りました。よく見ておけ。サリュールコ。この剣はわかるかい。
海のちぎりよ。はっ
行くぞ。炭になるがいい。裁きの雷。股間奥義。雨描きがたし。ここより弱滅の時。
There we go. Okay. I knew the moment they appear right here in front of me, being the last time, like, I gotta burst with Shogun immediately. Alright. Let's get you because you're probably gonna be more helpful. Let's get buffs, just in case. I'll get this one. I'll get the buffs because I know the last character is just, at least for Cryo, it's just literally Ganyu. And she's not gonna be as helpful than whatever I have right now. Increase card damage, don't care. I think the hydro damage will be more important. And I definitely gotta bring Cryo to this guy. But I got Rosaria. Been saving her. Okay. Man, I kinda wanna bring Novelette, but I think this supporting cast is so much better. She has Sig, and she's Constellation 2. She's C2. Gonna be a huge carry. That's gonna be the team.
フォークを叩く。
争点。許さない。眠るの。
世界の熱狂の渦に。
おとなしくしな。射撃準備。悪を見極め影を刈り尽くす。つい
ガジャーン。光り輝くがいい。
渚のリン嫌い。マジ震えなさい。
And we're done. Very nice. Got all flowers. The only one that I had to re-one was the that second to final big challenge, which was with the Electro Hammer, Fatui guy, and the Pyro Gunner, because I had no cryo, and there was no way for me to beat that, at least with a flower. Oh, she dealt the most damage. The trial Eula. I'm surprised. Sold out. Most opponents defeated. Ryan Shogun. Most damage taken chloride. Probably self-inflicted. Team that completed the performance the fastest. Yeah, with Chloride. It was literally this last one. the final fight. And supporting castles chloride. Thanks to your efforts, this performance is superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. Visionary mode. Total performance duration 12 minutes 26 seconds. Very nice. Very nice.
休憩中、たまに私が綿棒を外すのを見かけるかもしれないが、驚かないでくれ。ただ新鮮な空気を吸っているだけだ。ここは暇すぎる。こんなところに長く居続けていると気が抜けてしまうような気がするよ。深呼吸でもするか。別にせかしたかったわけじゃない。準備ができるまで待つから急がないでくれ。
たかが道を阻む魔物だし、僕が直々に出る必要もないと思うんだけど。ほほん。君がくれた情報を見せてもらった。確かに手強い相手と言うべきか。あいにく今ちょっとやる気が出なくてさ。別に怖いわけじゃないよ。どうしても共演したいって言うなら一緒に行ってあげてもいいけど。
Nadia definitely did some work, especially for those moments that I didn't want to waste away a character. And her having no buffs whatsoever, he definitely helped against that crab fight.
君がパーティーを組む目的は秘境にいるすべての敵を倒すこと。そうでしょ。確かに私の得意分野。その話乗ったわ。まだ行かないの？定時まで引き延ばさないでよ。忠告したからね。
Yeah, an ass. Overtime and ass. And Corina, a character I don't have.
私は勝敗のこだわりが強いと周りからそう思われているそうだ。何せ決闘代理人という身分だから。だが事実はその逆だ。挑戦する勇気がある者には勝ち負けにかかわらず一定以上の敬意を払っているつもりだ。実力は経験と努力を積み重ねていけば身につけられるかもしれないが、勇気は強い心からしか生まれないんだ。
Very nice. Let's buy new poses. What are you offering today? Or at least this round? Gotta say, I like the barber one. I like this one too. This one's a little casual, but kind of basic. This one's cool when he's interacting with a snake. Definitely these two. As for old ones that I would prefer, I like this one. I guess those are the three. As for these keys, you got new ones, right? There's one that I still haven't finished. And it's Ganyus. I guess I'm caught up. They haven't really added new ones that I had to buy. Or that I had to choose from. I guess I can just buy this one in advance, but I can't do hers. Ganium. I didn't like this challenge. I'll do it later though, because the game is about to go on maintenance. It was kind of fucked up for the ratio that I had with a Black Cliff weapon, and the character has triple nines, and the health pool of these enemies was too much. For the amount of investment, it was dumb. And it was almost like exemplary of what I think about Abyss nowadays and some of these like Natlan event battle challenges. They're not even difficult. They're just health bloats. The difficulty lies in you don't do big enough numbers because you need to get the new character, or you need to get the sig. And it's not just the investment. You need to get the sig for the character, or you need to have a multitude of premium characters, all of them built with exceptional exceptional and rare 1 percentile artifact rolls. If you don't have sig, you don't have some of the newest characters. And for some of these old crusted characters, you better have constellations. That's what it feels like. Also, what did I get with the Sunni beast? Feng Shui assassination. Man, this is like a Street Fighter reference. Feng Shui. Within a single challenge, use elemental reactions to paralyze the solitary Swanee, while it is gathering animal and hydro adeptal energy respectively. Very nice. Oh, I haven't done this one. Even though I think I might have done an Abyss where it was enhanced, but I think it de-enhanced when I killed it. And I'm not gonna do a survey. I'm not. Alright, I guess that's it. But more and more, in terms of fauna and diversity, compared to how the game is growing like vertically, in terms of character investment challenges, and get the new character with bigger numbers, I'm so much more enjoying theater than Abyss. 100%. No doubt about it. No need to keep thinking otherwise. I mean, it sucks for the people that don't want to get characters. And they just want to let one character run their whole account. And they don't have enough to play theater. Especially if they're newer players, but it's not me, I guess. And they should put trial characters, obviously. For those, especially for those new players or people that mostly vertically invested in their accounts up to this point, to at least be able to clear, even if it doesn't get you purple flowers. At least the purple flowers are for show. You don't need them for you need them for an achievement, but you don't need them for each cycle reward. It's just literally bragging rights. And for the achievement, you only need it once. For one cycle. Let's get a PGR. Good thing about me getting on Genshin like this close to reset is that I had not finished my dailies, which is good. And I managed to basically tackle these things, and I'm out of resin. So during mains, if I don't get on till post reset, I don't have to think about being capped.
今何時かしら。そうなの。少し待って。もういいわ。自分の仕事をしてちょうだい。それとおはよう。Okay. Keep grooving. I can't believe you actually remember that today's my activation day. Whoops. The celebration party after a good workout is the best idea ever. Grand 21 did come by to help after finishing their mission. But why did I end up doing all the work? Anyways, thanks a lot to you all. At the Harvest Festival, you asked me if I was happy. Of course I was. The only downside was probably that the shuttle didn't run smoothly. Not to mention that 21 kept trying to take control of the aircraft. Well, at least we survived. The alcohol-flavored electrolyte here is way better than we have in Babylonia. I wish I could drink this forever. And it would be even better if I could drink it with you. The mods gave us a pair of mugs. With these mugs we can refill infinitely. 21 would probably snatch them from me. So I'm leaving them with you. Next year, let's take these mugs back to New York to drink to our heart's content. By the way, the breakdancing isn't bad at all, Commandant. Not this letter too. Okay, let's do sweet respite. Get this out of the way. Ooh, Resonance mats. Oh, before we do that, dorm. There's no daily anything, so that's good. Man, I forgot what this is. That's like a grid to cancel selection and hold swipe to select multiple grids. An empty grid cannot be selected. Select sleep time grids and connect them to Wanshi.
Once connected, the corresponding sleep time will be deducted from Wanji's sleep total. You can check the objectives of the current stage here, select enough sleep time grids, and connect them to Wanji to complete his sleep goals. Once all Wanji's sleep goals are achieved, the stage is cleared. Tap here to reset the stage to its initial state. Once any of Wanji's sleep goals is achieved, you can end the stage and have the results calculated based on the current progress. Tap on the tip button to obtain tips for clearing the stage. Intentional violations. Sorry, I didn't know it was so loud. Wanji's current sleep plan time +3. You can select the effects of this stage's character's events here. Character events trigger different effects. Character event demonstrates to affect Wanji's sleep goal. Affect the numbers on sleep time grids. Occupy sleep time grids. Next stage. Time grids that exceed the sleep goal will remain after moving. Select time grids from left to right and connect them to Wanji to start his sleep. Go ahead and finish the rest of the schedule planning. Next stage. No, I don't need your fucking help. It's gonna have one remaining. Kami's in the room. He will repeatedly check if Wanji really falls asleep. Apparently, this will only disrupt Wanji's sleep. The estimated sleep schedule will be extended by 3 time units. Consequently, you need to allocate additional time to help Wanji achieve his sleep goal. So this adds a 3, which is negative. Like, you don't want that. When you select time grids and connect them to Chrome, the grids will be immediately cleared. However, Chrome will reserve 1 time unit for Wanji's rest. Chrome can help adjust the positions of other character events when you find an event grid obstructing. You may try to relocate the event grid. You don't have to trigger all character events, plan the schedule wisely, and make the most of the time. There we go. That's not gonna give me enough. There we go. Time period that exceeds the current schedule plan will not be cleared. The remaining time would stay after being moved, which you can use for other schedule plans. Switch that. Gotcha. Only one? Damn. go. Art edification can be a great way to help one sleep peacefully. The time grid selected before art edification will be extended by 1 time unit. Okay. So we'll give you an extra, a +1. To your addition. No, this is not gonna do it. Can't do this one. Oh, I made a mistake. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Much better. Sleep plan in 2 operations. One operation. Operation! Yeah, that was not enough. You have to trigger it. Hmm? Okay, I get it. There we go. So you have to basically use it at the end for it to get a +1 on every single one of them. And whatever you pick late afterwards doesn't get the +1. Having a decent campsite is the first step to guaranteeing a good sleep quality outdoors. Once noise cancelling construction is triggered, all of the 1G sleep plans will be shortened by 2 time units. So it's from the get-go. So it basically does the opposite of the of Kamwi's off the bat by choosing it. No. And there it is. And I can just do this. And then do these two. Fatigue poses a significant hindrance to achieving good sleep quality. Time grids selected with 4 support requests will be shortened by 1 unit. That sucks. You can't pick it on its own. Oh, okay. I'll have the surplus. This one here. And then you just go like this. Easy. Because I have to keep some kind of road. Oh, this would undo this. Very nice. Nine. $13. That works. What the fuck is this? Sitting Crocota. Who's playing games here? Save Camo. Complete to generate Kamui. $16. $20. Whatever surplus we have. Easy. Mm-hmm. $16. There we go. -2. is the problem. This is the problem. Well, I might... No, I don't think I have enough. Do I? No, I don't. Need that extra surplus. Okay, that works. -1. Already failed. Okay, so you gotta do it in one operation. This is obnoxious. How do you go about this without losing any fucking points? So if I go this way, then I can't get back here. If I go this way, I'm losing 1 point per as I get through here. Unless... Unless I make it not matter. Yeah. Just disregard this one. Try to make as many points as possible. Because if I do this... It's still 30. Let me see if I block my way. Yeah. Unless I break things down. No, that doesn't work. Still 32. I'm still 30. No, this is the way. I think I already had figured. Oh no, but it has to be in one action. Unless this doesn't go against these two moves. No, but it wouldn't work. This has to be in one. That'll be two. Right, yeah. Unless I start here. No, but all these are gonna be fucking -1. Oh, there it is. Okay. That works. Because you do have to start on that one. One operation. Gotta do all 3 actions. Well, this one was easy. Give you a lot of wiggle room. Is that it? Wait, I'm missing some stuff. It says 24 out of 25. Huh? Why isn't this one done? Is that an extra one open? Probably an extra one opened for each one. Oh, we can skip this one. You don't actually need to do it. In fact, you want to skip it. Fleeting dream. Two operations. You gotta do both. Oh, this one's easy. Oh, well, no. Has to be in 4. Yeah. Boom. Has to be in 2. 2 moves. Wait, what? I guess because I didn't do next stage? Huh? Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't count the clear? Does I exit out? What is going on? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. This is bugged. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't know what. This is making no sense. This is actually not making any sense. I mean, I don't have to care, but Fleeing Dream 5 is not getting the clear. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't have to care, but it's bugged. This shit is bugged. I don't know why it says 93%. I don't have to care because I got all the rewards. But and there's no collectibles. I'll do this one again, but it's not working. It's not saving the clear. Yeah, it's not saving it. Okay. I guess I don't have to care. Guess I don't have to care. This shit is bugged. I would only have to care a little bit if it's a requirement for a mission. Not here necessarily, because BP you can always make up with dailies and shit, but here. Still gotta do this. I should knock Drive for Matrix out of the way. 20 nodes. And get any ending. Doesn't matter what ending. Night Watcher for the first time. I literally leveled up most characters, including the three modems. I guess level 3 max characters. And the ones I'm missing are Bianca, Echo, and the 2 new characters. Okay. I don't know how to get those endings, but I just go through it. This one's a little annoying, and I don't really need the data storage unit. Let's go with hard instead. Elemental damage. I'll do this one. Doesn't matter.
龍華を了承に捧げ夢に酔いしれましょう。弦の調べは年々四面速。
False reality. In darkness and silence, you return once more to familiar quantum sea, immersed in a peaceful yet somber dream. Surging memories rush in to wake you. You hear static as the past and present merge into one. In the endless cycles, what possibility are you searching for? A sea of corruption, a blackened sky, your formless existence in this endlessly repeating world. Your consciousness refuses to linger here any longer. You will ignite yourself and paint the sea's surface with ashen flames. In the flickering flames of karma, a white portal fades in and out, as if silently echoing the answer in your heart. As you open your weary eyes, the portal opens before you. This path leads to yet another parallel universe, where your final journey shall unfold. Remember standing here with Genevieve countless times before, having defeated the image of desire, the arch enemy. The two of you were here waiting for time to reset. Now you're no longer part of the scene, but an observer, silently watching this timeline unfold. You hear a woman's voice, gentle, calm, and enchanting. She speaks quietly of her desires. Her veiled malice falls by your ears like water, leaving you intoxicated and helpless. Be it lamb, or wolf, or cheetah, beings that make the survival of their species their ultimate goal will inevitably fall into degradation once they lose their natural predators. They crumble beyond salvation from within and become pawns cast aside by God. Awakening is both a duty and a price to be paid. You see, I cherish you as my own, which is why I hope you become the chosen one more than anyone else. Bringing in that virus and trapping you in this endless cycle are all proofs of my love. Perhaps one day you will rise above all other possibilities through this surging malice. Just like 3,278 cycles ago, when you divide the chosen one's computing power. You look just as adorable as you point your gun at me now. You must never stop fighting, Jerebi. I'm going to finish you here and now, higher authority. The view shifts to reveal a silver-haired girl standing amid piles of butchered monsters. She stands defiant with her battered body. Her icy glare shows only a ruthless thirst for blood. Jerebi is every bit as innocent and cheerful as you remember her. My name is Jerebi. Our meeting here is not by chance. On a second look, while she looks the same, her presence is entirely different. This girl is more mature, like a battle-hardened avenger. Her unkempt silver hair flows wild, and the weapon in her hand looks like something between a gun and a cannon. You suddenly realize in this universe, Jerebi has lost the chosen one. As for why, maybe somewhere along the way, their shared desire to live has faded. They promised to find freedom together, but was together ever truly possible? If only one of them could escape, then staying here might be the only way for them to remain together. The thought, I want to stay together, inevitably turned into, I don't want to leave. Doubts gradually eroded their judgment, and their growing comfort with the status quo hindered their quest for freedom. And the one who first realized this and broke their unspoken agreement was likely your counterpart in this timeline. The chosen one willingly sacrificed themselves to sever their bond and rekindle Jerebi's resolve to escape the Matrix. That gun in Jerebi's hand must have been crafted from the chosen one's remaining computing power. Kill me? I dare you. Enough talking, as long as I'm still alive. Jetabi tightens her grip on the trigger as new enemies burst out from the ground around her. A horde of monsters materializes from scattered data and launches at Jetabi. Darn it, now of all time, huh? Jetabi has no choice but to reposition her weapon, turning its barrel away from higher authority and toward the approaching monsters. Crimson light erupts and carves a clean hole through a monster's body, where more monsters come charging in, wave after wave. Jetabi swings her weapon violently, unleashing rays in all directions in a desperate fight. When is it going to end? Jetabi strikes down her final enemy as her weapon reaches its limit. Warning, weapon energy at 1%. Mango remains scattered at Jetabi's feet. When Jetabi raises her gun at higher authority once more. Insufficient power. I never thought it'd be possible for you. Hola César, otra vez. Nunca me respondiste. Hello. Hi Caesar. Me imagino que eres Hola César Life. Perdón, no Hola César Life. César Life o... I'm assuming that you're Caesar Life. Te cambiaste el nombre. You changed your name. Jetabi lowers her gun. You grow much stronger after absorbing the Chosen One's remaining computing power. But it's far from enough. How much computing power could you really gain from a shattered soul? Esta es mi cuenta nueva. Mi nueva cuenta, amigo, porque mi otra está suspendida. So this is your new account and your other one got suspended. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué hiciste? Why? What did you do? A hint of melancholy creeps into her voice. Shut up. Give the Chosen One back to me. Give the Chosen One back to you? How can I give them back when you are the one who devoured the Chosen One? A destroyed body can be rebuilt in another cycle of reincarnation, but once the computing power that forms the soul is lost, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. Do you want me to extract the Chosen One's computing power from your body like a surgeon? But you two were always meant to be one entity. Put it bluntly, you're simply more complete now than you were before. Okay, so I've already played this. I guess you can skip it by choosing the other choice and still get the same outcome. Stop making assumptions. You don't know anything about us. Wanting at me like a lovesick teenager is going to get you nowhere. You're always the last one standing when everyone else is gone. You appear in every cycle just like me and the Chosen One. No, you're an existence that transcends even us. This is why I am higher authority. Is that hard to comprehend? You're my true enemy. Defeating you will give me all the answers I seek. Do you think the truth will just reveal itself if you defeat me? Well, what if the truth is a poison? I don't care. The truth is all I seek. You can't handle the truth. Are you sure you're not deluding yourself? Jetabi, how did you feel when the Chosen One entrusted their computing power to you? Pain? Moved? Pity? Or did you blame yourself for being powerless? If I were you, I'd probably be overjoyed. Finally reclaiming what should have been yours. Finally ridding yourself of that useless burden. Now that you've inherited their projection abilities, you don't have to rely on anyone else in a fight, right? Shut up. How dare you insult the Chosen One? Or if it weren't for you, we'd never have been dragged into this twisted cycle you call a game. And the Chosen One would still have been alive. I know you're the one behind everything. You're neither one of us, nor a monster born from the Red Tide. Who exactly are you? Who am I? Maybe I'm a pink-haired girl in platform shoes. Maybe I'm a man sitting in a dark corner after losing his prosthetic limb. Maybe I'm a blind witch sheltering all the others beneath a tree. Maybe I'm Sheriff Robert, who holds justice and fights evil. If you wish, I could be anyone you want. Even this me you see now is but an illusion. No matter who you are, No matter how many cycles it takes, I will catch you and make you pay. Don't hate me, Genevieve. Don't glare at me with such fury over a worthless job. Besides, you're running out of time. This world, too, will soon end. Like a bubble fated for doom. Enough chit-chat. Dark patches like curtains appear at the edge of the horizon. The dark patches spread in all directions as the claws of the void begin to devour the world whole. Under the collapsing heavens, Jedi charges toward higher authority's vanishing figure. Give me back the chosen one! Still blind to the truth. Higher authority snaps her fingers with casual grace. Hordes of monsters surge forth from the murky ground, swarming and holding down Jedi. The hideous enemies desperately press on Jedi's head and drag her into a sea of debris and wreckage. Jedi is quickly buried beneath the debris. Only her fingertip can be seen on the surface. On the other side, the void drowns the world in a great wide whirlpool, making it as fragile as a tower about to collapse. Higher authority suddenly freezes in her tracks. Higher authority turns her gaze towards you, despite your intangible existence. Terror strikes her soul in that instant. You feel a hand choking you, although the hand seems to have no physical form. I see. Higher authority has a small change of mind. If this is one possibility, this would truly be a delightful coincidence. As higher authority turns around, the monsters around Jedi instantly crumble to ashes. Jedi collapses to the ground covered in wounds, yet her willpower drives her to prop herself up once more. I've changed my mind, Jedi. Cracks of darkness appear behind higher authority like a spider web, and from it a pale blue bow and arrow emerge. What do you want now? I shall grant you access to a higher level of authority, power you've never had before. A gift powerful enough to change everything. The power to turn back time itself. The blue arrow suddenly shoots out from the crack, piercing straight through Jedi's body. Jedi lets out an agonized scream as pale blue markings begin to creep across her body and face. Ah, curse you, woman. What have you done to me? Is my internal processing power expanding at an incredible speed? Are you helping me? And to enemies? Use this power wisely. The possibility you seek exists neither in this moment nor in this place. The answer does exist. That resolution is what you seek. There's a faint trace of sorrow in the way higher authority looks. I shall wait for you at the beginning of your journey. With these words, higher authority vanishes into the unknown through the mysterious void crack. Left without so much as a goodbye. Protocol upgrade in progress. Acquiring authorization. This power from higher authority. What exactly is it? Data reconstruction complete. Initiate world reconstructing. As Jedi surveys her surroundings, the color of the world ebb away like receding tides. A raging void storm sweeps through every corner, leaving Jedi alone in the eye of the tempest. The surging computational power within Jedi is driving her to make a choice. The enemy's power. How absurd. But what choice do I have? The chosen one. I will try once more. Even if this is a trap. Even if this power isn't truly mine. Even if nothing remains, for your sake, I will revive time itself from death. A time halt at this very moment, and everything that has passed flows backward. 0, 0. Time has come to a halt. The apocalypse freezes at this moment, the storm ceases, and even the light filtering through the ashen sky comes to a standstill. Rollback protocol ready. Constructing multi-branch simulation data. Unpacking external protocol. Location confirmed. Training loop. Numeral number 10458 locked. Multiple variables destabilizing. Threat assessment level S. Force execution. I'll keep rewinding no matter how long it takes, and return to the past. I will hold your hand once more. This time, I will never let you go. This is my answer. The little sun begins to flow backward. As the gray sky regains its colors, the void slowly loosens its grip on the world. The wind flows against the two of you. The clouds sail to the far horizon. Splattered dirt returns to earth, while withered blooms awaken once more. Stirring with the flowers in the ancient red time and the monsters it bred within. Was it you who awakened me? The power awakened from the time that is dead? The cause is equally apparent. Is your decision final? I'll be waiting nearby, my dear. As their arch-enemy departs, monsters awaken one after another from the red time and head toward the distant unknown. As time resets, this world known as Beta burns with an ethereal vitality. No one knows how this repeating cycle of cause and effect will end. Time is accelerating. The entropic increase, causing withered bubbles to swell once more. All the wounds on Jerebi's body vanish, and her weapons fully loaded once again. The girl sets out once more on a solitary journey to redemption. The shards of your soul shall follow Jerebi's eyes in the journey ahead. You will be neither a friend nor a foe, only a silent observer. Please guide Jerebi whenever she reaches a crossroads. High-dimensional projector. Proceed. Messy Tower. Es que alguien entró a mis páginas oficiales y algo que hizo, creo, a mi cuenta de Twitch, y eso fue lo que pasó. So somebody entered your pages, your official pages. And he did something to your Twitch account. And that's what happened. Eso no me dice mucho. That doesn't tell me much. Like at all. Para nada. Eso lo que hace es confundirme más. All that does is confuse me more. Human girl. Oh, let me see, because that was a repeat that I've already seen, but I did that off stream. Night Watcher. Journeys and 5. Okay, so I gotta seems to me I gotta wait for the void fisher. That's where things differ.
龍華を了承に捧げ夢に酔いしれましょう。剣の調べは連綿四面眉の金箔乱流と解く拷問に散れ。
Let's finish the one hog. Through the memories, kind passerby. When Jetterby walks past the dark alley, a refugee in rare clothes comes up and hugs her leg. The refugee explains that he is being chased by a group of monsters, and if Jetterby does not help him, he may die soon. Jetterby fires a few times, and he destroys the pursuing monsters. Impressed by her terrifying power, the refugee asks Jetterby to keep him safe. Jetterby does not have time to help the refugee deal with other potential monsters, so she leaves him a weapon box. Prepare to leave. Thank you for helping me. Although Jetterby rejects him, he still takes out a supply box from his limited supplies to thank her for her assistance. Okay. Lightning. Take this one. Let's do this one. That's the girl. Pause pendulum. Void merchant. I don't think that's what I want. Take out the projector. You take out the projector, catching the void merchant's attention. After a close inspection, he frowns and explains this device isn't fully unlocked yet. Right now, it can only be used for observation, not real travel. Ask him. As the merchant if it can modify the machine. He activates the card, merges with the projector, and restores its full functionality before handing it back to you. Okay, so this is new. High dimensional projector. I wonder if this takes me to the question mark end. Before leaving, what is the watcher exactly? Before leaving, the merchant warns you, never let the void watcher catch you traveling through time. If they do, it won't end well. Secret workshop. That's what I was looking for. Void fisher. get out of here. Yes. Actually, she's already using Da Vinci. Enter fissure. The moment she steps inside, her mind and body are hurled into an endless ocean. In a day, she drifts through the quantum ocean, or what feels like an eternity. Suddenly, she sees a strange space filled with red and blue data stretching across the murky waters. Its database in the void, recording an endless stream of bottom-level matrix data. Query key variables. Jetabe found you. Jetabe operates the database computer, searching for the world's key variables. After filtering through layers of data, she compiles a unique set of coordinates. Void fissure. Unusual access detected. Level 2 emergency protocol activated. The moment she retrieves the coordinates, red lights fill the room and piercing alarms erupt. Warning, warning, warning. Blazing red warnings flood her vision. Then a distorted figure appears out of nowhere, accusing her of unauthorized void data access. Fires a beam of light that ejects her violently from the void. Mystery of the Night Flame. Is that new? Lyric fact, green flame passes by you when Jetabe and you walk past a secluded mansion and Jetabe screams. She's after the flame. Oh no, I've already done this one before. Crimson Core. Read the data. Interference data beta. Multiple doors. Door 9. Release the monster. Bizarre's Dragon's Fang. Terminal barrier. Release the Kraken.
龍華を了承に捧げ、夢に酔いしれましょう。剣の調べは連綿と地面眉の金箔、乱舞と解く轟音に散れ、強化を踏み砕く、残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。戦慄にキス、剣の調べは連綿、砲煙は戦慄にキス、
Matrix consumes HP to deal elemental damage to all enemies. Do this one. Matrix, all enemies elemental resistance minus 20%. When not moving, gains now. When both routes have an equal amount of entropy, attack. That's, very specific. Matrix boost. Reload. More orbs. Upon a 3 ping, standby members switch cooldown decreases. When entering a field, QT included, consumes HP to deal elemental damage. Phase shifting, a certain distance recovers a set of percentage of HP. For this one. Let's get the exquisite package. All members, physical damage, 30%. Very nice. Let's finish the set. Alright, for this one, I should, I feel like existing obstacles I haven't done. Chance Encounter I've done, Chain Disaster I've done, Silver Lining. But I also haven't done Collection. So I'm gonna do Collection now. Using the coordinates gleaned from the Void database, Genevieve tracks down a museum inside. She discovers strange machinery she's never seen before, including an odd-looking projector glowing pale blue. Try to activate. The Mad Fool. She tries to turn on the device but realizes it's missing an energy source. While she's busy tinkering, she hears the drip of liquid behind her. Turning around, she notices a black egg hanging from the ceiling, and it's beginning to hatch. Let's try communicating. Jetty, it's not what I asked. Jetty asks the strange black egg what it is. The projector is, and why won't power on. At first the egg says nothing. Then after a long pause it mutters, "I am the image of the fool," and starts attacking Jetty in a frenzy. It's not what I asked. Open fire. No, don't stay back. Would you just stop? What a pain. Was this guy on a swing or something just now? They call you the fool, and you're certainly living up to it.
幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか？
Okay. Top corrupted package. A top corrupted package that has a high chance of dropping a 5-star entropy change artifact. Base ultra limit. When total entropy is no less than 60, attack plus 100%, defense plus 1000. For every entropy artifact owned, max HP plus 10%. Merely obtained through advanced portable TVs. Yeah, let me have that instead. Reverse observation. This is new. Reverse observation. Lost sheep. Jerebi defeats the rain's image of the fool. You'll send the agate burst open, bearing a strange blue glowing object inside. The projector behind Jerebi resonates with it, emitting rhythmic pulses of electricity. Huh. We get an access key. Jerebi steps forward and reaches into the black egg to retrieve its glowing core, a blue key. She knows that this key doesn't belong to this world. Perhaps those others on the far side will need it. That blue key. Access key. Jerebi slides the key into the projector and hums to life. Bright lights flood the space, and she begins to hear loud noises around her. He detects many languages and senses countless animated minds. Eventually, all the tumult converges into an invitation from the void. Rise from nothingness and observe, before all existence fades away. Check the coordinates. Recruit protocol, node expansion. Jerebi examines the projector's endpoint coordinates, an unknown location within the Alpha world. This key-activated device can open a pathway through the void to the Alpha world, offering a chance to change the Matrix's predetermined chain of cause and effect. Record. Let's just depart. Aware of the presence of the Void Watcher, Jerebi grabs the key and projector and hurriedly leaves. Dark Swamp. Chillin feather. I'd obtain the treasure. Find something to eat. Climb to the top of the spire and find a flaming bird at the highest point. You also find a titanium compound bow in an armory nearby, with which you can shoot down the flaming bird if you want. Jerebi found some fried chicken drumsticks and fancy foie grass, but you know those are useless to you. You suspect that Jerebi just offered you her leftovers. I did, look, I did. Find a jade lute in the music room. Luckily, you know how to read a musical score. So you take the dusty sheets to the top of the spire and play the tune its master had played countless times. As expected, the flaming bird slowly approaches you and douses the fire on itself before staying by the iron fence. Use a compound bow, stop and admire. You stand admiring the beautiful flaming bird, realizing that you are not an enemy. It leaves behind its feather as a gift to thank you for playing music for it. Firebird's feather. children's game. Children's game, surprising guest. Jerebi encounters a pair of twins in the woods. They're playing hide and seek and invite Jerebi to join them. Sister asks Jerebi to close her eyes and count down from 10. Halfway through counting, Jerebi hears a low growl coming from behind. Do as promised and finish counting. Jerebi hears the boy scream as soon as she finishes counting. She rushes toward the sound and finds a pack of wild wolves biting down on the boy's leg. Desperate, Jerebi fires at the wolves. The burning ray disintegrates the beast, and they leave behind a silver wolf talisman. Silver wolf charm. The boy does not seem to be injured. After asking him, she finds out that the wolves were just trying to remove the thorns he was ensnared in. Void's End. I think I have to skip that one. Actually, I might not have to, no, I think I can do it right now. It's just that it showed up just now. Faster. I guess because of my face energy? You and Jerebi notice a void fissure tearing open nearby. You walk carefully toward it. And I think I gotta use the access key. Maybe for the other one, you gotta use the venture into it option. I mean, getting the access key is a lot more complicated, so I'll do that. Is that me? You see Beta Jerebi emerge from the fissure. It looks like she has just fought a grueling battle. Her clothes are torn. You also notice she is holding a blue key. Ask him. Take the key and get out of here, chosen one. And you too, Jerebi, hurry. If you can speak, a terrifying ray of energy hurtles out of the void. Just before it strikes, Beta Jerebi blocks it. She hands you the key, telling you to both leave immediately. You sense a fierce killing intent creeping over from inside the wall. I think you're supposed to decline. Level 1 emergency protocol activated. Unauthorized void intruders eliminated on site. You refuse to abandon either Jetavi, just then a grotesque figure bursts from the fissure. Recognizing the newcomer, Beta Jetavi charges forward to attack. Two blinding beams of light collide in midair. You and your Jetavi can stand idly by, drawing your weapons. You leap into the fray. Hey sis, we're here to help you. Step back, this one's dangerous. Error code detected, eliminate. So am I the only one being eliminated in the end? If this is also the will of the void. This one is on a whole different level from our previous enemies.
幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか？
Okay. Basic damage. All members attack 30% plus. Sister! Void's End. The defeated Watcher gathers all its computing power burn to detonate the area. Sensing imminent danger, Beta Jetavi channels her remaining energy into her weapon. In a flash, a high-power beam obliterates the Watcher before it can self-destruct. As the blinding light fades, she collapses to the ground. Approach. This rest is up to you. Voice End. You rescue Beta Jetavi and help her back on her feet. Her body, drained of energy, begins to turn translucent. The Matrix is in the process of erasing her as an anomalous variable. Before disappearing, she grabs the hand of the other Jetavi nearby and gives her the weapon charged with her remaining power. After bidding you farewell, she vanishes along with the void fissure. The rest is up to you. Ultra Limit Key. You approach the Watcher's remains and extract red key from its exposed chest. The blue and red keys resonate with each other instinctively. You feel this dual energy may unlock access to the Matrix's center. Take it and leave. If her dodge restores 2% of max HP upon entering battle, receives a shield equal to 10% of max HP. Extra damage bonus 30%. Two sharks go. Latency virus. This enemy overload pulled down by 30 seconds. I'll buy that. As an insurance. More damage. Let's get out of here. Place to rest. Recruit protocol. Get the hell out of here. Derby and you have experienced a lot in the Alpha world, and your interferences have amassed enough energy for this world, and introduce subtle changes to causal regularities. Fissures begin to appear in the distant sky, and loud cracks threaten to split the clouds. A cobalt glowing orb descends before you like a lightning strike. Jetterby is scared of lightning the most. The moment you touch the core, you envelop in blue light and transport to an unclosed dimension. Inside the grid-shaped world, the skipping arc of light forms a sentence. Read the access data. Read the data. Anti-entropy ring. Blinding light flashes past, and the word space around you instantly collapses into an extremely small and dense black hole before vanishing. In front of you is a ring you have never seen in the past, and you believe it is a gift from the void. Anti-entropy ring. Hell Angel. You arrive in an empty amp pit theater that used to be a coliseum where gladiators fought. Scent of violence and blood rushes out the moment Jetterby opens the door, and you can almost hear the screams that have lasted millenniums. Millennium, you mean? The malice of the dead is slowly rising as if Jetterby and you are being treated as new challengers. Enter the center of the arena. You head to the center of the Colosseum and large openings appear on the floor before you. A large amount of red slime gushes out from underground, accompanied by a moth-like figure. Dodge. You dodge the Mothman's attack, but the white figure has blocked your way out. Facing him, you can tell that the monster before you has slayed countless challengers without hesitation. You walk up to it and declare your name. You know that a fight is inevitable. Strike first, small chance of success. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We succeeded. Use ambush and quickly defeat the monster by working together with Jetterby. After its body disappears, the strange carcass is left behind on the ground. Pretty good plan. Angel's remains. Alright, let's just carry on with the BS. I need to get some food after the Rifle Matrix. Ice amplifier. Ice. Now moving upon taking damage, extra damage bonus. I'll go with the not moving options. Big hero. Accept this request. Auto watch. I just want to get to the end. Take a break. Fake talents. Shark scone. One more time. Thank you. I think this is the one. Destined Dawn Light. Light in the darkness. Abyss of Chaos is literally the end. Destined Dawn Light. Your fight against the Void Watcher has drawn the system's attention. The Matrix's security protocols activated, the Void Fissures appear everywhere in the Alpha world, with powerful monsters spilling out from them. You and Jetabi flee into the void only to stumble upon a strange void database. Is that a bot? Kilo Potty 79. And yes, you're a bot. For saying all that shit and tell me to find you on Discord, I'm just gonna assume you're a bot. If you're not a bot, DM me. I guess... I don't know if I'm supposed to delete the message first. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Alright, so this is where you trade both keys. So this is a so-called computing power of duality. This in Dawnlight. You find a special anonymous log in the database. It proposes a theory. Combining both worlds' keys forms the credential needed to access the Matrix's center, though the user must meet a computing power threshold to enter. Take out the key. Bi-color key. Jedi places both keys on the database console. Suddenly the red and blue keys emit dazzling light before merging into a single dual-colored key. The screen displays Central Access Credential. Incredible! Final combined key by the keys stored separately in two worlds. It's the key to the center. Mysterious fragment of unrecoverable code. Putting away the combined key, you exit the void just before the database powers down. Leave. False Reverie. And I'm broke. I can't buy shit. Just leave. Final journey. Before dawn. With the Void Watcher slain, the sky over the Matrix is filled with red warning signs. Even if you try to hide, the higher authority tracks you down quickly and appears before you without warning, just like in every previous reincarnation. Chosen One, you are not essential to the endgame. Prepare for battle, and make it double. Before you can ready yourself for battle, countless Void pictures appear in the sky, each team with arrows. As you shove Jettaby aside, those crimson arrows impale your chest in unison. You know this was coming, but there's still a wish you haven't fulfilled. Put simply, your existence stands in the way of her evolution. Stop Jettaby. You grab Jettaby's hand, sending your remaining computing power into her. That moment, the red-blue key in her pocket glows and transforms into a dazzling chip, and her chest begins to glow as well. Use this chip to unlock your computing power. Right before your consciousness fades, you see Jettaby insert the key into her chest. Just like before, Hairpin's changes, looking more like Beta Jettaby. You collapse, feeling relieved. Somehow, you feel lighter than ever. Staring at the sky, you grin emptily and slip into oblivion as Jettaby calls your name. Chosen One. Chosen One, you are dead. Furious, Jettaby raises her weapon, with access to the Matrix's computing power. She no longer fears the higher authority looming above. Open fire. Yo, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon! Those who shouldn't exist have no right to. Behold the price of your obstinance. Can you use your full power now? It looks like the iteration has reached its final step. This is also the will of the Matrix. Yeah, the will of the tide, the will of the Matrix. Long ago, stories of dragon slayers and evil dragons were told here. Legend has that to gain the power to defeat evil dragons, heroes must transform into dragons themselves. In one fierce battle, a dragon annihilates a catastrophe, bringing evil dragon, but this world remains bound by the curse of karma. Karma swiftly spawns new heroes, while the enemy overlooks the subtle differences between dragons and evil dragons. Throughout countless ages, the dragon awaits its destined challenger, the one who will come to slay it. And now she arrives. Above the ravaged battlefield, two silhouettes dart at lightning speed, locked in a relentless pursuit. They collide and part ways as their forms blaze into dazzling arcs of light. The resulting shockwaves obliterate every speck of dust on the ground. As the smoke clears, beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Beneath her tattered cloak, a woman with pink hair turns her gaze toward the far end of the battlefield. You're believing too, higher authority? Actually, you're not the true form of the higher dimensional being, are you? At least it doesn't seem that way. From one side of the street, the sound of leather shoes tapping against the ground echoes. So even with central authority, you still can't completely avoid damage, can you? Every system has its limits, as long as you, the central authority, remain bound to the system. When each of my attacks exceeds your preset parameters, even if you exhaust all defense modes, the environment remains uncontrollable. Even projections from higher dimensions need to consider the performance of their medium. The medium's limits are your limits. Now that you've fully grown your wings, you finally muster the courage to rebel against me? Compared to those pathetic challenges before, this seems much more respectable. You want to say this all is all part of your grand design, don't you? Like snow falling in late spring. Like snow falling in late spring. Unexpected, but not entirely surprising. Since when do you dabble in poetry, higher authority? If you have time to mess around with poetry, you might as well start carving your own epitaph. Genevieve, without me, you can't even stand here like this. I vowed to avenge the Chosen One's death. I am taking your place. To become the new central authority, I'm going to create a world where the Chosen One exists. Genevieve raises her weapon without hesitation. I've had enough. Weapon charging 100%. Genevieve pulls the trigger, sending a brilliant red beam streaking toward higher authority. Higher Authority holds out her left hand, creating a faint red data matrix in front of her cell. And when the beam hits, the matrix dissolves with ease, and arcs electricity surge around Higher Authority in a crushing assault. She is thrown back into a half-toppled building, then tumbles into the debris along with countless falling stones. The roaring sound fades away, and smoke fills the sky. Is she still alive? She's tough as nails. Weapon charging 150%. But before I wipe you out for good, I will unleash more power with every strike. Blinding beams of light hammer the collapsing ruins one after another. Weapon charging 200%. Genevieve rains down wave after wave of radiation blasts, ripping open a massive pit in the ruins where Higher Authority stays. She keeps pulling trigger in a manic frenzy until she's too exhausted to continue. But why? That woman's presence still lingers. Right in front of Genevieve's eyes, something red sways in the wind. Wind? All at once, a sharp vibration cuts through the air, as if an arrow has just been loosed. Genevieve tilts her head on instinct, and the next moment a binding crimson floods her vision. In that split second of haze, something zips past Genevieve and sets off an explosion on the road behind her. Genevieve slowly turns around, only now catching on. The silver black tips of her hair slips free and land on her shoulder. My hair, is it cut? She brushes her cheek in confusion, noticing a thin scratch scoring her otherwise flawless skin. Why can't I see it clearly? Above the pit that holds Higher Authority, more scattered breaches are forming. A rift of the void. Without a moment's hesitation, Genevieve plunges into the Matrix. She barely pauses to think. She already knows the power those weapons possess. From the adjoining ebony rifts, a storm of crimson arrows begins to pour forth. Crimson arrows shoot toward Genevieve, creating a barrage around her as dense as a driving rain. Damn it. Under the crush of that overwhelming attack, Genevieve has no choice but to shut down her matrix. Phew. And with no warning, Higher Authority appears suddenly behind her. But complacency demands a price. Genevieve whips her head around in a panic, only to have a massive crimson arrow slam into her chest. Like a fragile ragdoll, Genevieve is flung by the point-blank strike into the distant white tower. Crushed by debris and rebar, the tower's summit reveals a gaping black chasm lined with jagged beast-like fangs. Dust swirls in the air, and the building trembles. After a series of dull reverberations, everything falls silent once again. Competing power restrictions. Layers 1-56 unlock. I almost forgot. Your abilities go far beyond this. A flicker of crimson light, shaped like a cross, emerges at the edge of the pitch black tear. Slowly, the darkness around begins to brighten. Higher authority. A drawn-out whine echoes when the radiation beam fires, and a brilliant crimson shaft peers out from the dark rift. Higher authority tilts her head at the last second, dodging the incoming beam. Standing on the heap of rubble, Jettaby clutches her weapon, so trailing wisps of smoke, and fights for breath. In the instant she's attacked, a massive wave of computing power erupts inside Jettaby and wraps around her like a shell sealing an egg. Before she can even will it, her body's defense systems kick in, forming an invisible barrier where the impact lands. Overhead, a void rips fans out around Higher Authority, where a swarm of deep red arrows conceal, waiting to rain down. Higher Authority hovers in the air, deliberately raising her left hand. At that same instant, an unending arsenal of void weapons materializes, spawning the horizon. It's about time. You step out of your ivory tower, isn't it? Another devastating volley capable of leveling the entire area. Jettaby stands her ground, her gaze steady as she watches the arrows streak toward her. The true possibility. Mulling over those words, she extends her left hand toward the weapon emerging from the void. Then some arrows line up in front of Jettaby, each one stopping in midair, as if time itself has been paused. Higher Authority's hood flutters in the breeze. As she watches what unfolds, her expression remains blank. I can see it. Ultimate mode. Amid the frozen rain of crimson arrows, Jettaby for the very first time latches onto the code emanating from the void. Matrix, lend me your power. Jettaby finally understands the Matrix at this moment, and the Matrix in turn recognizes her. Construct. With a light snap of her fingers, Jettaby makes her arrows very sharply, sending them toward Higher Authority at the other end. She's rewritten the Matrix core code, all of it in such a short time. Higher Authority, you control the Matrix, but I'm the one who was born here. This is my home. As long as I crack the Matrix's core code, I can clone the system and give myself the same central authority. So what do you plan to do next? Do you really think the result is going to change? Reset to 0. Higher Authority raises her arm again, and the sky's boundary shatters like fragile glass, splintering into countless fissures. The voice fissures surge forward like a pack of ravenous serpents, racing straight for Jettaby. Reverse! Jettaby delivers her command to the crumbling world, and the warped fissures in the sky immediately stop spreading. After just one command, crimson lines spread across Jettaby's face, creating the stream of computation overload. Damn it, what level of computing power is this? A sudden wave of fatigue forces her down onto one knee. After a brave pause to steady herself, Jettaby manages to suppress the rampant surge, keeping the overload from spiraling out of control. The crumbling world abruptly halts, and its shattered remnants spread back toward the boundary. In the wake of that brief collapse, the scene rebuilds itself. Jettaby lets out a deep sigh. In this Matrix, there's nothing I can't. Competing bar restrictions layers 57-234 unlock. Can't do. For forcing connection to Central Authority. A golden halo appears above Jettaby's head. Central Authority acknowledges Jettaby and grants her full clearance. Meanwhile, Higher Authority loses the immense computing power that once matched Jettaby's. It looks like the Matrix would rather have you as a central authority than me. As the guide, this is where my duty ends. Congratulations, Jerebi. Higher authority, I have one final question. Even before the Matrix acknowledges me, you have countless chances to kill me. So why? Why do you act like a disguised enemy, yet tell me so much? What does all of this really mean? I've said it from the start. Everything I do is to prove my love for you. I don't need that kind of love. That reminds me of that snake line. I don't want that kind of world. It reminds me of that little exchange with Liquid. A world where such of us lived as we should. That was Big Boss's fantasy. Farewell, higher authority. Delete. Jerebi releases her clenched fist, sending crimson arrows toward higher authority. The arrows pass through higher authority's body, whistling past her back as if they never hit anything solid. They didn't hit? Earlier you said I wasn't really a higher dimensional being. You guessed right. What you see before you is merely my projection within the Matrix. In the end, I merely took temporary control of the central authority before the virus infected the whole system. I am the one who created a barrier between you and the punishing virus, ensuring this program continued to function. I only introduced a small amount of the virus into the Matrix, carefully guiding each step so you could develop the strength to resist it. Damn. Mother with tough love. The simulated vaccine inevitably comes with side effects. It causes you pain, but ultimately grants you the antibodies you need. You want to take control of the central authority? Then from this moment forward, I entrust that authority to you. You will break free from these cycles, but at the same time, you enter an even greater cage. You need to keep watch over the Matrix for all eternity. The moment you lower your guard, the virus seeps in and warps what you cherish into your enemy. In the end, you have no choice but to erase what you love, virus and all. You find no release, not even at the end of time. Even so, do you still choose to accept my terms? I have already made up my mind. Jerebi agrees to higher authority's request without a hint of hesitation. As you wish. Higher authority snaps her fingers gently, and the scenery around her streaks past at a speed too swift for the eye to follow. Like a flickering slideshow, scenes from the Matrix past play, light and shadow shifting in turns. Soon, both sky and earth melt into a deep, dusky gray. Jerebi doesn't realize she's on a soft, sandy beach until shallow footprints appear beneath her feet. Cold water laps at her ankles, its icy touch nudging her back toward the quantum sea. Water. What is this place? She slowly lifts her gaze, seeing a distant shore that feels hopelessly out of reach. And behind her, pale red flowers bloom along the beach. Central Authority transfer, credentials check, agreement ready. Visitor registration. Jerebi, you now hold higher authority. If this is the ending you were hoping for, higher authority still floats alone in a corner of the sky. Go and create the new world you believe in. Jerebi tries to intercept, but higher authority's shadow has already disappeared into the void. Instead, a red rectangle rises from the ocean depths, its radiant light illuminating the entire sea and drawing the waters together. Countless shimmering, translucent bubbles from around the rectangle, drifting toward the distant shore. Each bubble symbolizes both life and death. Jerebi steps to the center of the sea and picks up the red, rectangular block. The moment she touches the matrix, she instantly realizes it's fostering a new cycle of rebirth. Two vibrating data personalities drift within a dream called hope, waiting to be awakened again. Higher authority. Would you like to restart the training program? Please assign the correct variables, set up the training and validation datasets, and verify and refine each result. Jerebi Central. So not Alpha or Beta, but a new Jerebi. Matrix, I want to build a new world free from hostility. No hostility? You being completely abandoning adversarial iterative strategies? Interesting plan. I never run a simulation like this before, but it also means no matter which side we're talking about, neither personality model can evolve to its final state. In the end, it's destined to fail. Matrix, have you heard the story of Sisyphus? Sisyphus. My database indeed contains that story. He pushes a boulder up a mountain, only to watch it roll back down, repeating the same cycle over and over. Even if it's a never-ending task, the scenery changes every time he climbs. Sometimes it's bright as day, sometimes it's the dead of night, sometimes the sun scorches the path, and sometimes everything's soaked in rain and mud. He follows the same path his entire life, but he never feels bored. Each moment he witnesses is a unique experience in its own right. I believe it's those footprints that transcend the cycle. Now that you have higher authority, what do you think causes the chain of cause and effect to change? We both witnessed that beam slicing through the quantum sea. In your view, what is the origin that triggers such a miracle? Is it love? Such a fascinating variable. I'm recording it now. After this, in the new cycle, we want to keep only the initial setup and let the personality develop freely. If you can't change the fate of these cycles, then let's at least make this place a genuine haven of comfort. A haven of comfort, you say? I keep Jerebi's initial personality at the Chosen One's side, where only the Chosen One's memories remain. Oh, that's like the same as the loops that we've been going through. It's almost like this has happened before. Oh, this is part of the design. Your requested settings are fully installed. The program is ready to reboot, but maybe this is going to be a new cycle. It's going to lead to that question mark ending once you reach this one. This time, you'd again in a far better place, you two. Reboot? Confirmed. Executor Higher Authority. Rebooting. She's going to be now the new guide. What an odd way to meet. You're awake, but you're still talking like you're stuck in a dream. So Chosen One, tell me, what did you see on the flip side of the serene land? I don't remember, but it was probably a good dream. Come on, tell me already. Hey, you're not having one of those indecent dreams, are you? And she's blushing. Of course not. Now that you mention it, do you think the Matrix feels like a dream you never wake up from? You really think so? Every time the countdown ends, that pitch black contraption on the wall goes click and snaps back to 0. The world resets again and we return to this place. Feels like waking from a dream, but somehow, it's almost like we've slipped straight into another. I just don't get it. Still, everything here stays so calm. So even if it can be a bit dull sometimes, maybe a long time ago, it wasn't so calm after all. Yeah, really? Maybe there were tons of monsters lurking around. But then a hero showed up and sent them packing. Hey, Chosen One. What do you know about all this? Well, that's a secret, because he remembers. Night Watcher. She patrols at night before dawn and indulges herself in the carefree wonderland. And she barely leveled up. Uncertain destiny. HP 8%. Extra damage bonus. I'm missing this one now. Wonder if that's the final ending. Challenge missions, progress missions. Oh, there's no version missions now. I guess they took them out. $150. Weapon coding blueprint. Interesting. And that's straight up blueprint bundle. Cool. So you can get a premium weapon coding. I'm assuming, right? I'm not on the gas. It's not this one. Actually, it might just be this one. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess if you don't buy a BP. Yeah, because this will be rainbow cards. Never mind. Never mind. Was that 20 notes? Yes. And we get the last emote. Because we had to reach any ending. Thank you. Yeah. Do we have co-op? Nope. Still gotta wait until like 9:48 p.m. Holy shit. Time just flies. I mean, that did take quite a bit. That did take quite a bit. Lightning. Physical. Yeah, let's do this one already.
あらゆる責任はどれもインスピレさあ哀れで無駄なあがきよ後ろは生児の輪廻よ冠をまとえ生児競争安寧の時九竜の未来を共に見届けましょう。 しな
最後の情けです。九竜後ろ生児の輪廻よ、冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。九竜の未来を共に見届けましょう。
Uno más.
イバシです。
さあ淡い後ろは僕に任せて。生児の輪廻よ、冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。
生きるべきか
最後の情けです。
私が求めてやばい終幕。
九竜の未来を共に見届けましょう。
I think. No, 15. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I just gotta do VN viewing, basically just like I just did just now. Read like a billion lines, a whole book. But this is more casual stuff. I gotta do all these. What is it, 20 characters? Less? Ooh, that's a lot. It's a lot of characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32. 32 goddamn characters. And I gotta give these friggin' whispers. But before I do that, that dating stuff, I think that's what it is. I'm gonna do this VN one. Get it out of the way before I forget, and before I get lazier. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take like a piss break and a food break. So just a sec. Do I have a hotkey? I forget if I do have one. There it is. Alright. I'll BRB. Gonna take a piss, get some food, get some water, maybe get some juice, something. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got some food. Got some food. Got some chicken, got some chorizo, white rice, and sliced fried plantains. While I'm at it, might as well tune into some of these. Some of these trailers. Some of these I haven't, I don't think I watched them, right? Some of these PVs. I just watched the, what's coming up. Into the Mist, or the Never-Ending Path.
Commandant, you should take a break. Let's stop for a bit up ahead.
Ew. Where's my JP voice acting?
Commandant? Commandant?
Nice teaser. Right. Special VA message. Let's go the what I'm used to. JP dub.
知らぬ間に逃げ惑う悪夢にうなされている。知るべきではなかったことを知り、犠牲へと歩む道を繰り返す。あなたは誰？私と同じように異なる世界が見えるかしら。
四季大丈夫、私がいます。これ通る。指揮官、ここは安全です。少しお待ちを。すぐ戻ります。
またお会いしましたね。指揮官に何回目の死が訪れたら鍵は使い果たされるのでしょう。
その前にあなたを倒す。 ロイ号生物はフォンネガットの計画です。決して近づかないで。
残念ですがこの塔の範囲内であれば私は不死なんです。
問題解決の手段はただ一つ。あなたはすでにどうすべきか知っているはずです。グレイの指揮官。
Hmm. Interesting. Since this is a merge patch, they should be giving us the other stuff. Already midway through patch. Reality expectations. Check out the official trailer for War, because I didn't watch the live stream.
The real Blessed Maiden is dead. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? Silence, surge of deep tides, call from the abyss. Suffocate. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Their past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals
This is the Sword of Divinity, and who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
In a row, and no new region required, which is cool and different. Sagittario. La Guardia. Sacerdos. Oh, like sacerdotes. Capitanes. Namur Lampiluan. Oh, so she drops an echo. Reminiscence of Flordelis. Oof. Is there like a quick select for destroying echoes? Is there a version 2 beta? No. I was eating, so I was catching up on just the trailer. I'm not watching the actual live stream. I just watched some of the PGR stuff. Basically, the PB for the next patch. Showcase. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, because I didn't watch the live stream. So I'm catching up now while I'm eating my food because I need a break from all the reading that I was in for PGR because I did Derived from Matrix. I did the 20 notes. I got one of the new endings. I'm still missing the question mark ending. Assuming that's the final ending, unless I did the ending that I just got and it's the final ending is, and the question mark is like the ending before that. I don't know, but there's that. I did PPC. I basically knocked it out of the way. For Genshin before it went on maintenance, there was more interactions for anecdotes, but then I ended up realizing by looking at the wiki that apparently besides some of them being gated by other ones, some of them are, you also have a daily limit for anecdotes, but also it seems that it's not just like a daily limit amount. Some of them are like daily limited. Like you have to do the one before, day before, and then the next reset one becomes available, and then you got to do that one, and then you got to wait until the next reset, which is stupid, because nowhere in the game it lets you know that in advance. But I was missing only two Cloud Retainer Xinyun, Qinyun interactions, because I spotted a third one, or was it a third one? Yes, I think it was a third one. Yeah, it was a third one, but she has 5 in total. And I just watched the last 2 on YouTube. You don't get anything from the end of all the interactions. Like, there's like no hidden reward that you get by finishing all the interactions, because I did watch that YouTube video. It's only what's offered on the event page. No, they don't give you anything. It's just flavor text and funny ha-has and seeing the conclusion of like a mini plot thread. No, but it was the only ones I was missing. I was only missing 2. Well, I did one of them today because I noticed that she was actually on the map, and I'm like, are you telling me this was like a daily reset? Because I think I backed out of the game and re-logged in yesterday, and there were no interactions. And then literally post reset, I noticed that there was a new Xinyun / Cloud Retainer interaction at the bridge of Mondstadt. And then I looked at the wiki, and there's two more after that. After I did that one, there was no other interactions available for me. So I was like, okay, this one's actually reset gated. Each one, which is stupid because they don't let you know in advance. From what I was looking at, I think in this YouTube video, I don't think they got anything. I think this was a second to last. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. No, they didn't get anything. I think it would have popped out by now. And then I think the gracious one. No, that was the pin encounter. Yeah, the gracious one. It's the last one. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I spawned anything at the end of this conversation. Unless this cuts to black immediately. No. I didn't even see they got anything. No. It shows right there at the end. I mean, doesn't seem like they got anything unless you gotta wait like a extra 3 seconds. Let me see from somebody else's recording. Well, it's too late now. I mean, I couldn't get it anyway. They cut it out almost immediately, though. Let me see this one. Man, give me some more playing time. Okay, this one lingers a little longer. No, nothing. So, I don't have to care, I guess. There were only 2 interactions I missed, which I watched through YouTube, and I'm assuming, because I don't think you can replay them, that these are first time completions, because I don't think you can actually redo them. So I think I'm Gucci. Not missing any permanent quest or reward, gift item or anything like that. Just to say that I completed. I don't have to say my account got bricked. or anything like that. Oh yeah, and while I was at it before the maintenance, before I knew there was maintenance, because I wasn't sure. Before you know you got like the scrolling line at the top of your screen saying that you have an hour to log out. I started doing theater. I knocked it out of the way. I had like 6 hours and not 6 hours, 6 days to finish Imaginarium, and I did it. It was pretty comfortable, especially with that chlorine that I can borrow from somebody that has Constellation 2, and with Sig Weapon and a proper set. And I had a pretty good amount of cryo characters, hydros and electro types. Got max flowers. Only have to re-1 because I didn't have any cryos, and I'm like, okay, this is unbeatable with at least getting the flower, because I didn't misuse a cryo, I just didn't pick a cryo to recruit, and I had 2 leftovers to recruit. I had Rosario and Ganyu, and I'm like, oh, let me get Rosario because of the Electro Hammer dude. Because you, instead of getting a boss fight for the 3rd boss fight, you get a Fatui Electro Hammer that insta buffs and the Pyro one. And I think they're like, I don't know why they have it as a boss fight, but I'm assuming that they have like extra buffs besides them instantly buffing without being provoked. So I had to rewind just to get a crowd character, because I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy through a shield, because I was doing like no damage even with like no roulette. I'm like, I gotta take out this guy's electro shield. So I had to rewind once, because I didn't check before I went for like a buff or a different companion. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, it's like I have to bring in cryo, but I didn't have any cryos on me. But I had enough to just buy one, but I had to rewind. And I went with Rosario, and everything was easy. And then after that, I had like 20 minutes left. I switched over to PGR, and then I did PGR derived from Matrix. I did the Wanshi sleeping minigame, which I think is bugged, because some stages don't clear. You don't get like the completion clear. And it says that you're missing like a stage. I have some of them at like 24 out of 25. And no matter how many times I do with all the objectives, all 3 check marks, they don't stay completed. But I had everything. I literally had all the amounts of, I guess, like little stars and clears. You get the all the resources. Some stages are 4 check marks. Yeah, but I mean, if that's true, I can check right now again. But like, I'll give you an example. I think this one's literally 3, and I think I tried to scroll. Was it on? Was this first one? It was one of the middle ones. I think it was like 5. Yeah, this one. These are the only targets. And I went like this. I remember the order of things. I think I went like this. Mm. And I did it in 2 operations. Alright, so I have all 3. There's no 4th. Remember, this is 5. I'm gonna cancel out, and it stays unclear. didn't use all the numbers? Yeah, but it's not a requirement, right? Because I there's a bunch that I haven't used all of them. I haven't used all of them. Like there's some that I left out one, and it was still clear. And the ultimate goal is to wake this guy up, but also complete the targets. Yeah, but where's the extra star? This one only has... This one has 3. And when you go to the end and you get the clear screen, it doesn't say anything about a 4th. I mean, I can try. Let me see. I'll do a whole clear. It's back in the menu. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Reset. It's not gonna work. This would work. Mm. Mm. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work either. This is the one piece that's fucking me over. Um. Wish you could just go diagonal. Mm. Hmm. It's not gonna help though. It's not gonna help though. What is this stupid piece? And I can't map the road. It's not like I can do this. Doesn't make any sense if I do this. Oh, but it remains. It doesn't use it, you just lose all the numbers. Okay. Would I be able to regenerate enough though? If I do that? Let's see if that works. Use all the time perfectly. Okay, there it is. I guess maybe I didn't do those perfectly. And the majority I did without paying attention to. That I didn't use all the numbers. Even though it doesn't tell you at the final tally. Let me see. For this one. No, I did get the extra star. It's just that it doesn't show up here. You get it at the tally. Well, for you to know that, I guess the clears, it makes it seem that you got the 4th star. I'm assuming that every single one of these have 4 stars, just that these were actually perfect. The first time around that I finished them. No? I mean, let me see. Oh, it's the little star behind it, that's why. That's the difference. It's the star behind it. I thought it was actually over it. Okay. Okay, so this one, trigger time is up 1. You can take as many steps as you like on this one. Missing one. Damn. This is gonna add 1, 4 plus 4. Yeah, it's behind the icon object. Kiss me. Yeah, bottom left of the crescent moon. Not all of them have it. Missing one. That would just complete it. I wouldn't be able to get that 5 though. Hmm. The one. I guess you have to skip this one, but it wouldn't be perfect, would it? The game counter is perfect. If you avoid it. Let me see if that's true. No, it probably doesn't. You have to get rid of that guy too. You have to use all the pieces. I'm short one. Hmm. Doesn't matter what I do here, though. This game, I don't. No, the game will just end. And if I increase this one and this one at the same time, I just don't have enough numbers. And it's not like she disappears when you put it right next to one, she. And it's not like moving the piece counts as using the piece, right? Oh, it does. It does. Just moving the piece, even though you don't make it disappear, you don't consume it. Counts as using the piece. Okay. I guess. Because you don't have to use it or trigger it. Because there's sometimes they have you trigger the piece, as in like consume the piece. Okay, so you just gotta move the piece, but not feed it. Okay. Can't feed it. It's that simple. Alright. We got 3 more stages. Yeah, and I can see now the silhouette that I didn't really notice. This one you had to clear perfect every single one. Oh yeah, this one you gotta unlock the intentional violation. Yeah, but this one I'm gonna have to feed because you can't make it stop. The one, the chrome makes it stop from moving because they're feeding it. No, this wouldn't work. Need to reset. Too bad you can't start from this one. To reset. This is the problem. This fucking one. Unless I do this, right? No, I don't need that one. Because that and one that was an extra. Okay. Sweet illusion. This was... I wonder if this one stops right there. This, well... $10. 12. There you go. Okay. One more. Gotta use them all. Not just move them. It has to be one operation. Would I be able to generate enough? Let's start somewhere else. Let's go through here or here. 32. No, that wouldn't work. Because I can't get back. That wouldn't work either. These fucking spaces. You can't start from these pieces. Man, I wish I was down here instead. Has to be one operation, so it has to be one move only. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I think maybe. Let me see. No. It looks like a waste, though. And from here? There it is. Okay. Bottom left. I had to make sure to get that late. Because I was seeing so many points. Alright, there it is. Now it's done. Hey, we did it. Yay. Full stars. Thank you, Guru. Touching index fingers. Thank you, Guru, for pointing out that extra star behind the crescent moon. Even though I got no rewards. Mostly for bragging rights. I don't think there's even an achievement clear or like a mission. Unfortunate. Alright, fuck this. I gotta get some VNs done. Let me put the volume back up because the game's muted. Let's see. Call back? It is. Hurry up! But yeah, I gotta do the Lamia VN. I gotta do the lingering VN thing, the dating. bunch of constructs VN, and there's like 32 of them. And I guess the fragrance gifts items for the ones that I haven't given that item to, I guess. Ooh, very nice. Very nice leap over everybody else's skull. What's going on, my chills? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Late Tuesday. Oh, damn you, Jen. Very nice. I'm doing because I kind of like it. There's like no other interaction in the game besides like member co-op. And it's like only like 2 bosses. But also because I want to pick up on as many Resonance 5-star weapon pieces. And along the way, I'm getting, besides the enjoyment of the slight bit of co-op you can play in this game, I'm also getting like the other resources at the same time, even though it's better to use the event chat. But at this point I have so many Resonance 5-star weapon shards that it's kinda whatever. And I know that with the removal, I think, of co-op later, at least co-op boss, we are getting shards for just breathing and playing the game. That's basically the replacement we're getting, I think, in the Selena patch. But I wish they wouldn't just abandon co-op. I wish they would just do more. Even if it just doesn't give you anything. I wish so there was like, well, I'm done. No more serum. But man, I wish Celica's class would just get co-op. Be able to just do any boss with your friends and shit. And I think they're adding a modifier to Celica's class boss trials. Like another modifier to make them harder. So I wish they would just add like a co-op thing that you can invite people or just quick play, quick match with people that are basically, you know, setting up a room with same boss. But nothing like that. It would be nice. Trying out whatever you want. Putting max attack, max HP, and just have a go at it with randoms or your friends. Those co-op items too much and I can't get the stuff in the mail? You can't get the stuff in the mail, what, the shards? Can you max out on shards? No way. Like weapon shards? Infinite Mug, an item not to send along with the activation date mail. These custom-made mugs are only awarded to those who have made outstanding contributions to Neokli, allowing their owners to enjoy unlimited refills at local bars. Not just put a handmade sticker on one of the mugs to distinguish it from the other. A friendly reminder from Star of Life: enjoy responsibly. Oh, you're talking about okay, you're talking about the scavengers that they refuse to just patch in the game with a quick update. You're talking about the co-op items that allow you to redeem the thresholds, the goals right here at 21. Yeah, it's probably the scavengers. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking that then you can hit a cap with the weapon shards. Yeah, because now every week they're mailing us scavengers instead of just like doing a quick fix, a quick patch. Is that fucking hard? Just to literally flip a number of renewable co-op scavengers literally every week instead of just mailing you as a compensation. It's so ass backwards. I don't get it. I really don't get it. The only thing that makes me think that the only reason why they're doing that is because they're just trying to appease CN so they don't feel like beta test players. And this happened to CN during this very patch as well. So they're making us suffer the unoptimal experience as well, just to make them be happy about their experience, because like, oh look, there's parity. They're also suffering just like you guys did during this patch, even though we're suffering from the mere perspective that we're behind. And nothing is a surprise. Everything's figured out for us. So why can't we just have that slight bit of tweaked experience of having a slightly better experience while being behind? And also our rainbow cards being more expensive. But Japan, you know, it's like the most expensive, I think. Well, assuming that's what happened, that CN also suffered through the mailed scavengers as well during this patch. And they're just copy and pasting even the bugs per patch. You get to experience the same way that these people enjoyed, even if it's no longer intentional. And it wasn't intentional with CN, but it's intentional for everybody else that gets the patch later. Because we know that that's happening. We're fixing it in another patch, but we're intentionally making you guys suffer. It's the intentionality that gets me, that I'm like, why? Why just not avoid it? Are they that afraid of them causing like a big fuss that they feel like they're beta testers? For a game that keeps breaking a couple things here and there that shouldn't be broken every couple patches. And they're like, why are we not getting the experience of global? Where everything just works and everything's prefixed. We're the beta testers. I don't know what's going on. Assuming that obviously they also got the scavengers in the mail during this patch. If they didn't, it makes even less sense where we're getting scavengers in the mail. If CN didn't experience the scavengers in the mail, it makes even less sense. It's like we're double layer fucked. Like, not on purpose, on purpose. It's like a lose-lose situation for Koro games. If they're intentionally like giving us like a broken scavengers thing, just like a lot of broken things and a lot of bug things that were later patched in CN in a later patch, is that they're intentionally fucking us over. And if it's unique to global, then it's like a double labor of whammy of fucking us over, because one, CN didn't experience the fuck up at all, and we are, and they're unwilling to fix it. And it should just be like a quick fix, hotfix patch. where it doesn't go into effect until next week refreshes. It doesn't give you the scavengers of this week. You get it through mail, but by next week when there's a weekly reset, boom, it should just be 21. The number on the screen. It has to be intentional. And I feel like CM probably went through it. And they just want to keep parity of experience between servers. Not to incur any ire from home base server. I'll watch you later when I'm ready. I wish some of these rewards. This wasn't just a player portrait. I wish there was the portrait for the character as well, that you could just select. Hey, maybe in the future they would add that. Hey, there's some bunch of people in CN requesting, hey, can we get this for our character portraits as well? I was gonna watch it just now, but I didn't. I ended up doing more of the minigame for Wanchi, the sleeping one. This one's Sweet Respite. I was gonna watch it when I was eating my meal, but I didn't. I watched the PV for Lucia, the new Lucia, and I did watch the general trailer for Wuwa. Okay, so alright, so the things that I gotta do right now is I gotta do Lingering Stars, just watch the character interactions, basically going on a date with all these characters. There's like 32. That's gonna be a lot of yapping. I gotta give these fragrant items, and I think it's one per character, no matter what frame you have them on. So I gotta give 9 of those. That one doesn't expire, so I can give that whenever. And I gotta do the last thing I gotta do for this patch, or this is from last patch. I gotta do Sinking Mermaid, the VN story, and that's it. I'm basically done with the patch. Well, I just rolled Brand. I got Brand yesterday, last night. I was at 76 pulls out of 80 guaranteed, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just get Brand. Because I kind of want him. I like him, and I'm a character collector. But also, I think he would be good for my account, but maybe Cantrell would be better? I don't know. But he looks cool. I like Brand. My flamboyant pirate friend. I mean, I'll give my most honest of shots to Canderella. If I just get another arena, that's how it's gonna be. When I lose to 50-50. I don't need him for Changlei. And you don't really need any, every character or any specific character. But he does help Changlei for sure. And he has really good AoE all on his own. That would really help in Whimpering Wastes. And probably some other general content that comes in the future. And he does seem to do pretty good damage. He is a healer. I don't know how good he is in TOA, but he'll be another selectable character in terms of energy and battery to use in TOA, which is nice. But Kentrella seems to be like another really good support character, like Shorekeeper. And speaking of Shorekeeper, I do have the ability to buy my first S1 from the shop for any of the premium characters, and I've decided to wait and hold on for the Shorekeeper rerun because I'll buy her her Resonance Chain. Her S1 seems to be the most attractive in my head in terms of application and repetition of need for that type of QOL between all the 5-star characters I do have. The other ones that were kind of attracted to me were Camellia, Barant, Roshia, and oh yeah, number 1 after Shorekeeper. I skipped him just now. Jijan was like second place for me. It really fixes in many ways his kit, I feel like, and it really provides him with the ability to do more skills that would build towards his rotations being a little faster, especially if you're lacking energy when you get to him, and also makes his forte use when you're using his resonance skill cheaper, meaning that it's gonna be easier for you to have enough bar for you to do the better burst with Jijan. So that was like right there after Shorekeeper. But yeah, Brand, Camellia, Roshia, it was like a cool addition that would make her rotations faster. Camellia is just a little bit more damage, more crit damage. Brand just I forget what else Brand got. I think it was just something with Forte Circuit plus I don't know if there was some Regent stuff in it, but I liked it when I looked at it. And I guess last place from all those characters was probably Jinxie. Just more damage on her big nuke through Resonance skill. But everybody else was kind of whatever. I guess after Jinxie it would have been Shangli Yao. But there were some that were kind of mid. Or okay. I like that Changli had less interruption. And I think she had more damage for mid-air attacks, which is very situation. It was like a general increase. It was just like a increase for a resonance skill in mid-air attacks. And no interruption. But that was about it. And I was surprised by Yinlin's S1. It was kind of mid. It was more damage and a resonance skill. Both versions of a resonance skill. But that's it. It wasn't like a buff increase after using resonance skill for the rest of her kit. It was literally just a resonance skill buff. And it doesn't mean that, oh, you get more damage from the marks that she places on the opponents. No, not even that. I was surprised by how kind of mid her S1 was. And I guess that's it. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go clean my plate. I'm gonna get a little bit more coffee. And that's it. I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes. There we go. All right, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. Even though I just did some Omega yapping and for Derived from Matrix. Read out loud a whole fucking book. Going ashore, the search was interrupted by the storm. Crisp sensation envelops Lamia's dulled senses, while the fragrance of herbs and flowers gradually brings clarity to her hazy mind. I need 1 second. The sunlight streaming through the gaps between leaves falls upon the water and gently caresses the girl asleep within. She opens her eyes, waking from her dreamy haze, to a scene before her that she finds both familiar and foreign. Lamia nestles quietly in the flowing water, slowly gathering her thoughts. Priestess, are you awake? A woman in an elegant robe kneels by the pool's edge and helps Lamia to her feet. I wouldn't be surprised if this is voiced in CN, and I'm just reading out loud their lines. She raises her hands and tenderly tends to Lamia's face as she drifts in and out of consciousness. The ritual, how far did it go? It's already over. You fell asleep during the ritual. Will I be punished like before for falling asleep during such an important occasion? Well, I think because of the last Bianca rerun story thing, I think the game automatically, even despite your language choices, already play the CN voice acting. And I think it was the same for Live Imperius coding. I don't know. Maybe Maybe this is inconsistent. Maybe you do have to put it on for this one. Is there a way to make the confinement shorter this time? I really don't want to go back to that place again. With a gentle laugh, the priestess helps Lamia out of the pool. Relax. Relax. The ritual went smoothly. You did well this time. I don't even remember when I dozed off, though. Yes, and it doesn't matter that you fell asleep since you carried out the most crucial part of the ritual excellently. Here, dry yourself off. We wouldn't want you catching a chill. Catching a chill. As she speaks, the priestess beckons behind her. A group of guards appears by the pond, bringing a cart full of fruits, vegetables, and meat. Yo, is that human Hamlet? Greetings, Your Holiness. We are done collecting everything you need. Allow the guards to escort you home now. The people of the city will remember your contribution. Please, don't say it like that. I only did what I was supposed to. Ame, however, can't help but steal a glance at the car behind their guard. With an annoying smile, the priestess waves her hand again, and with it more carts with fruits, meat, and vegetables emerge from the forest. Given your flawless performance, the temple has prepared additional compensation for you. We'd be most grateful if you could accept this token of appreciation from us. Lamia's eyes widen as she nods repeatedly with enthusiasm. Would you be so kind as to provide your service again? Would the temple require your assistance with future ceremonies? Of course, I'd be most honored. Lamia sits in the carriage as it gently sways along the winding stone path. The soft sea breeze and low calls of seagulls bring a soothing comfort, and she finds herself closing her eyes in contentment. Such peaceful languor is so rare that Lamia finds herself drifting into a dreamlike state, her thoughts as light as the floating clouds. She savors this feeling. Who wouldn't cherish such a bright and gentle dream? Even a fish accustomed to the dark depths of the ocean could use some fresh air every now and then, if only to glimpse the sun-drenched world above. But would it be really okay for a fish to stick its head out of the water? The bumpy ride interrupts Lamia's fleeting moment of doubt as a long coastline appears on the horizon, along with the first glimpse of a fishing village's rooftops peeking through the distance. Oh, Lamia, you're back! How did everything go at the temple? It went very well. And check out all these gifts I got from the priests. Lamia hops down from the cart, carefully selects the finest items, and hands them to the old man standing before her. Would you like to try some? You can't find fruit this fresh even at the morning market in town. And the meat, it's all perfectly smoked. How wonderful! I wonder if you're going to live in the temple like the other priests someday, Lamia. The idea tempts Lamia, but her self-doubt weighs heavier than her hope. I'd love that too, but I'm afraid the temple wouldn't want some fisherman's daughter. They only need me for the ritual, nothing more. Even now, nobody knows what the future holds, right? If they're already giving you such fine clothes, who's to say they aren't going to allow you to stay there next, right? Oh, it's probably as simple as that, though. Lamia mumbles these words while keeping her hands busy arranging and rearranging the produce on the cart, trying to suppress the tiny spark of excitement rising in her heart. Well, you never know! The ritual is crucial to our city's safety, and I'm sure your chance is just around the corner, since you've taken part in it so many times already, at such a young age. Well, guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't hurt being a little more optimistic, but becoming a priestess still feels so far away. But if I did become one, would people from the village have to do as I say? Of course! You get to decide everything! What each household eats, and what they do, when they go fishing, when to hold festivals. It'd all be up to you. That actually sounds amazing, man. That sounds terrible. That sounds like, I don't know, very entitled. Alright, they'll come to you with neighborhood disputes too. You need to judge all sorts of cases, from petty thefts to domestic squabbles. You'll have to decide who's right and who's wrong. Damn, Lamia's gonna be like, oh, the not fun part. Lamia shivers at the thought of being surrounded by villagers every day, all talking at once with their endless questions. But can we just pretend I never said that? I'm perfectly happy with my carefree lifestyle now as it is. Lamia makes a devout bow toward the temple, then immediately turns to leave the cart to the old man before her. I'm going to hang out with my friends now. Can you help distribute the stuff from the cart? Go on, go on. They're all down at the beach gathering shellfish right now. As the old man approaches the cart, his smile gradually fades, his countenance growing calm. Yes, play as much as you like. Play to your heart's content. When children feel happy hanging out, they wouldn't think about going home. Wouldn't think about going home? Chill runs down Lamia's spine as she turns back, but the old man is already out of sight, having moved behind the cart. Never mind. The wind whispers endlessly, and the waves roll non-stop. The ebb and flow of the tide creates nature's own melody. Lamia walks through the surf, following the half-submerged footprints along the beach until she spots the villagers gathering seafood by the shore. From afar, a petite figure waves enthusiastically at Lamia, bouncing cheerfully as they run over. Oh my god, there's voice acting! They just got lazy with the budget. Begonia. Lamia runs up with a smile, stopping by Lamia. Begonia is slightly out of breath as she holds up her bucket in excitement. The bucket brims with all sorts of seafood. Their listless movements, a futile dance for freedom. Lamia's eyes light up at the creatures inside. Well, this is a whole lot of seafood. I could probably just lace around in the sun for days on end with all these. Hehe, jealous? Come on, let's go together. Hunting for seafood is a no-brainer now with all the stuff the tides brought in with it. Sounds great. Pretty sure I'm going to come home with more than enough food to last, you know? Who for days who skips meals when work gets busy. At the very least, you can try and roast them into snacks, perfect for emergency rations anytime, anywhere. Lamia, who's this person you were talking about who skips meals when work gets busy? Is there someone like that in the village? People are crazy during meal times in kitchen, huh? Well, you won't be able to find even a single crumb of food left if you're ever late for the feasts. What's their face again, huh? Lemmy feels a little confused, but she seems to remember a certain someone who fits that description. This person who's always buried in administrative work and to be too busy to even eat properly. But administrative work is probably the last thing anyone could find in a tiny fishing village like this. Boom. She's waking up from the nice dream. Okay. The thunderous crash interrupts Lamia's thoughts as blinding lightning tears through the rolling dark clouds above. Even the waves seem to fall silent for a moment. The humidity in the wind grows bold as the smell of a violent storm rides the ocean currents towards shore. The thunder! Lamia, let's hurry up and head back already. Grandpa says the sea god is going to show up and eat us up if we stick around at the beach at times like this. Begonia tugs at the hem of Lamia's clothes, ready to dash back home. But as Lamia turns to leave, she catches something right from the corner of her eye. Begonia, wait. The storm's coming. Don't worry about the seafood. We can always come back when the storm is gone. Pretty sure there's going to be plenty more then. No, look! There's someone over there, right? Fallen Lamie's pointing finger, Begonia sees it. Amid the rising and falling waves, a figure lies motionless on the beach, their body being washed by the incoming tide. With no time to hesitate, Lamia, with Begonia's help, hoists the person onto her back and frantically makes her way home before the storm hits. The storm arrives as though on cue, and the building sways under the nature's might like a small boat adrift at sea. Lamia removes the wet clothes from the person they rescued and places them on the bed, while Begonia makes sure all the doors and windows around the house are tightly closed. Finally, I'm exhausted. The weather changed on us just like that, and for a moment there I thought we wouldn't make it back. Grandpa says the sea god's temper has been getting worse and worse these past couple years. It was never like this before. The sea god. Do they ever get tired of staring up such a huge storm all the time? Guess we should bring that question to the priest, huh, no? Say, would you be able to stop storms with just a wave of your hand like the breeze someday? The little girl's innocent imagination puts a smile on Lamia's face. Well, the answer is no, unfortunately. I mean, not even the priest can do that. They have to do these rituals to please the sea god. How do they do it, though? By the way, I don't think you ever told me what happened at the temple. The child's question catches Lamia off guard, just as she's about to explain that she has fallen asleep and remembers nothing. Lamia finds herself suddenly awash in fragments of memory. Oh, please don't, gurgle. Please spare me. No, please, I beg you, let me. And so this is how I can be with him. How wonderful. Muffled shouts and rippling water pass through her mind, interspersed with glimpses of crimson. Lamia furrows her brow and gives her head a few knocks, which doesn't seem to help at all. Lamia? The temple. The temple will be decorated like a festival, with beautiful flowers and all sorts of delicious food laid out. Then the priest would dance, while the guards would handle all sorts of ritual procedures. In any case, the ritual is quite an intricate process. It was so complicated, I fell asleep halfway through. Oh, I see. I thought that priests would do things as amazing as people say they do, but I guess I was wrong. We're lucky that everything ended peacefully. You see, there are some disasters that humans can't even delay or fight against, let alone stop them. What kind of disasters are these that we can't fight against? What kind of disasters? You see, they are what disasters were they again? Begonia's question stops Lamia in her tracks. She begins to question herself, a hint of confusion crossing her face. Is she just tired from conducting today's ritual? Why does she keep blurting out these weird things? For Lamia can dwell on it for too long, she hears Begonia's excited whisper beside her. Ah, you're awake, Lamia. Come here. This is supposed to be Commandant. Okay. A hoarse murmur breaks the silence. Lamia instinctively looks down, her eyes meeting those of the person before her, and her movements slow. In those eyes, Lamia notices a hint of lucidity with lingering confusion. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Who are you? It's the most ordinary of questions, yet Lamia senses something wrong in the way it was asked. As if the question wasn't asked for its own sake, but rather to confirm something else entirely. But quickly, these other feelings overshadow the subtle sense of wrongness. Despite the unfamiliarity of the space, Lamia senses a profound connection as if she has known this person for years, instilling in her a deep sense of trust and familiarity. My name is Lamia. This kid and I found you on the beach and brought you here before the storm hit. Do you remember how you got here? Any recollection at all? Pretend to be in pain. Declare your amnesia honestly. Weirdly, you pinch the bridge of your nose before giving your answer. Mami's eyes fill with sympathy as he reaches out to wipe the sweat off your forehead. Don't worry. If you don't remember what happened, it's gonna take some time since you just came out of the water. You should rest for now. Let me get you some warm water. Lamia fails to notice that your expression returns to one of perfect calm the moment she stands up. Thank you so much. Well, what else was I supposed to do? We'll make our living from the sea. I can't just leave you die there. Where's the pools? There's no pools. I did my single pools and got brand yesterday, guaranteed. I was at 76 out of 80. And I put them on my 78th pool. And this game, you gotta wait for the new patch. I'm not pulling for shit right now. Nikkei, I'm waiting for the next banner. I'm doing my premium pulls here and there. For Cantarella, if she's up, I don't have any pulls to make. I mean, I guess just single pulls. And Genshin, we gotta wait for Cowgirl. If the game is out of mains right now, I can switch by the end of the night and do my pulls. Oh, you are? I guess I could do that, but you're gonna have to wait until this Lamia shit is done. I guess I can just do this VN thing and leave the other VN stuff for tomorrow. Like basically the dating stuff, but I am gonna try to finish this one. For sure. This coding one. This coding VN stuff. But I'll get on Varesa after this. And I'll do my pulls for that. I got a lot of pulls. I feel like I almost got like 100 pulls. Almost? Maybe? Lamia answers casually, but I am on 50-50. Lamia answers casually, unaware that her words will trigger the reaction that follows. Hey, are you alright? Did you burn yourself? He's there with the hot water. Now that's more like it. Damn. What did you just say? Damn. Damn, this guy's bold and an asshole. Although I think this is supposed to be Commandant. I've been saving for like 2 banner faces. And I've been doing, you know, everything that gives you Primo. At least for like events. And I just did Imaginary before the mains. Is Janssen in this banner? Or is Janssen being saved for the next phase where it's just reruns? It's nothing, I just... With a couple in your hand, you open your mouth, only to close it again without saying anything, carefully weighing your words. Man, they must be feeling very pressured to be that charitable. By Wuwa and people complaining about Natlin in most of these patches, and some of these events and some of the endgame stuff being very being very pro just get the new unit and deal bigger numbers and deal with health load in the nastiest way possible, and also the double banner of new characters, both being Silali and Movika, that they felt charitable enough to put the new 4-star with the new character instead of literally splitting them. Because they would never do this otherwise. I feel like I think this is the first time ever, or in a long time, that we've had a brand new 4-star with a brand new 5-star in the same banner. And the weapon rider has all Natlan weapons as the feature 4-stars. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm still probably not gonna pull on it, but that's cool. Because I gotta save. Especially in case I don't give Arisa. I still don't have Shanha. And I don't have Chlorine on my main. And I don't have Chaska. I think there's other 3 5-stars right now that I can think off the top of my head that I don't have. So I'd rather save than ever touch the weapon banner. For those reruns, those eventual reruns. Well, maybe, I'm just saying maybe. I kind of remember this person who looks like you, except she isn't nearly as kind. Nearly as kind? Talking about her monster form before she evolved into a construct. Was that meant to be a compliment? Does it make you happy that I'm different from whoever this person is that you know? Lamia mutters under her breath, a hint of irritation in her voice. Well, you do look familiar. Maybe we met before at the market? That's not what I... Never mind. Anyhow, thank you. Could you tell me about this place? Of course. In fact, I can even show you around. Don't worry. This is some remote place in the middle of nowhere. It's too late today. The storm is still out there, and you've only just woken up. I'll show you around when you feel better tomorrow. But yeah, I'll get on after I'm done with some VN fillers. Not VN filler. I mean, it is kind of filler. This VN stuff, and I'll do my polls. I mean, depending on the length of this yapping, or this VN coding, that's ending in about a week. But I just want to get it over with. This might be like another hour, so you might not be here when I do my polls. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. Anyways, the sooner I read these lines, the sooner I'll be done. You look at Lamia with a furrow, not saying a word. Sounds good. I'm counting on you then. Perhaps it's because of the promise Lamia has made, or because of the calmness inherent in your nature. With it, you let out a sigh of relief, and without saying another word, drift into a deep sleep. Seeing this, Lamia quietly takes out a blanket and bedding, carefully lays them on the ground, and then silently gestures for Begonia to come over. Before lying down, he takes one last look at the person sleeping nearby, then gently blows out the flame on the table. With it, darkness instantly floods her strange flutter of emotions. Good night. It's because I did Genshin just to do the anecdotes one last time, and then I had to watch the Shinyun / Collaborator last 2 interactions on YouTube, because they had arbitrarily, those specific ones, they had Shinyun time gates based on resets. So basically the game told you to fuck off, literally go fuck yourself. But good thing those interactions don't give you anything by themselves. So I just watched the last 2 on YouTube. But I did all the other anecdotes because I checked the wiki and I had gotten all of them. Besides that, I did a weekly boss. I saved my resin. I condensed it or whatever. Did my dailies in advance. I decided to knock out Imaginarium. Got a perfect score in Imaginarium with all the purple flowers. Because that one has like almost a week. And then I switched over to PGR. I did PPC. I did the Wanshi sleeping minigame thing that I was missing. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I did co-op, just to Serum Drain. Oh yeah, and I did derive from Matrix 20 nodes for the version patch. Because it was required for a stamp for that Solace Tune stamp minigame. And it was the last thing that I was missing. And there was like a version patch mission for doing 20 nodes of Derived from Matrix. The one for Solace Tune, that little minigame where you get the little stickers and unlock them. And you unlock stamps for rewards for your chat and stuff. That one, I just had to get any ending. It wasn't 20 nodes. I just had to get any ending. And I got one of the new endings in Derived from Matrix. Night Watcher, I think, something like that. I think that was the ending. Which, and that took a little while because there was a lot of the end stuff to read. And I read it all. And now I'm doing this. And in the midst of all that, I had a meal. And yada yada yada. And now I'm just gotta do this. For the version patch, I'm only missing the Lingering Stars VN stuff. Which I might just do tomorrow instead now. Because 32 characters. These cutscenes are probably pretty short. This is like basically going on a date with them. And I guess that's it, that's important because I can always do this later. The friggin' Whispers. Which is kind of like a Valentine's gift thing. You get like an extra conversation. Where you can only, I think, give one per character. And no matter how many constructs they have, you can only give them that specific lore character to one of its constructs. I think that's the item. But I can do that whenever. And it's very brief conversations, so very short. But for the VNs, for the event stuff, before this patch is completely over, I just gotta do this. And I guess the lingering thing. Lingering Stars. Tide's Kiss. The sea will gently absorb all your negativities. The next day, with the storm gone, the sky stretches on for as far as the eye can see, without a piece of cloud, and the long coastline is strewn with treasures from the deep sea. Lamia, along with Begonia and the young person they rescued yesterday, are happily absorbed in digging holes in the sand and sorting through fish and shrimp. Still can't remember anything even after getting some rest? We could help you look around, but without any leads to go on. What about names? People, places? You haven't forgotten your own name, I hope. Kineko. Just call me by this name. Lamia slows down as she gently repeats the name she heard. I feel like I've heard this name somewhere. Doesn't sound like one of the names I've heard around here. I remember another name. Begonia. Huh? Someone with the same name as me? Yes, and about your age too. There's a crescent-shaped birthmark on their arm. The little girl's eyes grow even wider as she quickly rolls up her sleeve and holds out her arm. Does this look right? Yes. What a coincidence! Do people who share the same name and traits really exist in this world? I always thought that those stories were stories that people made up. Another way to think of it, though, is that you may be that very person. But how do you even know who I am when we've never met? Hearing what she said, you offer a gentle smile without saying anything. What the fuck? Man, I am lost as the audience. I don't even know what's going on here. I guess things will be revealed later. Maybe this is like a simulation of some kind. I still can't remember anything useful. When we head into the city in a few days, I'll have a talk with the priests at the temple about your situation. They're well versed in many things, and I bet they know how to help you find your way home. Can you tell me more about the temple and the priests? We don't have anything like that where I'm from. You guys have no temples or priests there? Well, what do you guys do when the sea god gets mad? There's always a way to figure things out. Ah, counting on luck, huh? That's sad. Begona's eyes are filled with sympathy. Lamia pats her shoulder, then turns around and points to the horizon opposite the coastline. Rising mountains pierce the horizon in the distance, and atop the highest peak stands a magnificent structure. As I was saying, look, that's the temple, but don't even think about going in there. That place is heavily guarded, and the sentries there are fiercer than you can imagine. I'm only allowed inside because the priests chose me to conduct their rituals. Rituals? Yes, it's how the priests appease the sea god's wrath and drive away storms. The storm you encountered yesterday, it probably only cleared so quickly because the ritual the temple had just recently performed. Usually these storms last at least 3 to 5 days. What are you doing? Yama watches with confusion as you pull out a terminal and point it toward the distant temple. Click. Yeah, no pressure. Yeah. You'll see the pulls in the VOD. For sure. And I'll post, with a little description caption how many pulls I think I got the character on. I'll definitely look at the history beforehand. To see where I'm at. My pity must be extremely low. In fact, it might be at literally 0 or 1. Because I think when I got Arlecchino, it was literally in single pulls. By sheer luck. Because I probably would have gone on that patch without getting her. Like, I was that close to not getting her. And it was beating the 50-50. This architectural style. Oh, don't get me wrong. This is how we show respect for people and places in my homeland. Take pictures as a gesture of respect? Before Lami finishes what she has to say, you've already sent out another message with your terminal. All the while with Lamia looking at you in bewilderment. Yeah, you seem to do a lot of things automatically for somebody who has amnesia. It's like you're lying to me. What are you trying to... Before she can finish her words, a clamor of voices suddenly rises from behind you. The quiet beach gradually comes to life with activity. Huh, this is no good. People are awake now. We need to hurry up before they take all the good stuff. Without waiting for you to say a word, Lamia grabs your sleeve and runs down the beach, heading toward somewhere in the distance. Yo, we're going on a date? Lamia walks along the beach with a bucket in hand, scanning her surroundings. At some point, Begonia has fallen behind and disappeared, yet their new acquaintance continues to fall behind closely. With a keen eye, Lamia spots the perfect spot and quickly digs a deep hole with a couple of powerful scoops. Here, hold the bucket for me. There. Got it. Lamia stands up, her hands full of razor clams. Let's cook these for dinner tonight. Do you like razor clams? I do, I don't. Hey, I love them too. Looks like we have similar tastes. Stupid. Lamia places the eraser clamp in the bucket and pauses briefly in thought. She then changes direction and presses on without any sign of stopping. Lamia. Are you feeling okay? Wanna head back? We can sit for a bit if you're feeling tired. Just a bit longer. We don't get chances this good very often. A little extra work today means we can take it easy for days to come. How long have you been living here? That's a weird question. You're making me sound like an outsider. that's on you, saying all that stuff. I didn't say all that. I was born here and I have lived my entire life here. Wait a second, are you trying to figure out how old I am? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Are you happy with your life here? Instead of answering your question, Lamia sets down the bucket of seafood, tucks her hand, and starts walking toward the sea. Yes, right here. Step up on this. But watch out for the rocks because they're super sharp. Now do as I do. Lamia takes a deep breath and starts shouting towards the sea. I'm so tired of working! Oh, great sea god, please leave a bucket of seafood at my door every day! What exactly are you doing? Can't you see that I'm letting it all out? Super helpful when you're feeling down. Feeling down? Well, I'm obviously not the one feeling down here. I mean, you got the serious look and all these serious questions. What's bothering you exactly? I guess that's just what happens when you're new to a place. Ah, I get it. I was super nervous myself when the priest first brought me to the temple. But you know what? You get used to it eventually. Feel free to stay here though. If you finally can't find your way home, pretty sure I won't go broke trying to keep you fed. Lamia takes your lack of immediate response as you being afraid to ask. You know, see, looking at you, I get the feeling you're the type who pushes themselves too hard. Since you can't remember anything now, why don't you just think of this period of time as a long vacation the world has given you. Take a breather. I can't remember anything at all. So I should just see this as a long vacation that the world has given me? Is that how you see it for yourself too? Let's try. Just forget about all the annoying stuff. I mean, you didn't come to this world to endure suffering. Keep that face up, or you will end up with wrinkles all over your face in no time. Lamia gives you a hearty pat on the shoulder. Seeing you all dumbfounded, she tilts her head and breaks into a gentle smile. I thought you were trying to find out if I like my life here now, no? You'll find out soon enough in a few days, when I'm done showing you around. Alright? Satisfied with the response, Lamia nods contentedly, then leaps off the reef and gracefully treads through the water back to the shore. My post so far, first 10 got a Gami. Gaming, second 10 got 2 Jansens, what the fuck? Third 10, another Gami. Hey, that's good. You can't complain, right? Wasn't off banner Shangling for the 47th time or anything like that. You got the new character. Twice. But even if you don't get the character at all, it's almost like a blessing in disguise. Because we'll get to the point where you see Jansen again, and you'll be like, oh, this is my second chance, and it's paired up with a brand new character, or a rerun of a character I don't have, that I missed out on. And it's surrounded by shitty characters that I have C6, except for Jansen. Perfect. Perfect. You know, it's like the blessing in disguise when you kind of get fucked in a previous banner, or you don't get the new character, but the banner was still good with the other characters pumping the new 4-star. But then, when the 4-star gets a rerun, then the surrounding characters fucking suck ass, and you're like, oh man, I'm so glad I didn't C6 Jansen in the other banner because it makes this banner more worth it. Especially if it's a rerun of a character that you just happen to not have. Let's go, it's getting late. Let's pick up some more before heading back. By the time the two of you return, night has fallen. Awaiting you is a rather lively evening gathering. Having lit up the nighttime sea, enthusiastic villagers generously share their catch from the day. They sing and dance around a bonfire, celebrating the day's bountiful harvest while showing their appreciation for the gift from the sea. You and Lamia sit at the edge of the bonfire's light, keeping a comfortable distance from the crowd. What a shame. I was totally going to make you dinner and show you what I can do in the kitchen. But hey, we get a free meal without having to lift a finger. Can't complain about that, right? Of course you like that, Lami. You fucking lazy bitch. As he enjoys the grilled food passed over by the villagers, Lamia stretches comfortably. As she's about to yawn, a familiar figure shows up before the two of you. Ah, there you are. Why are you sitting so far away from everyone else? We're having so much fun there. You should come and join us. You know what? Just see me out of whatever you're gonna ask us to do. I'm too tired. Don't ask me to do anything. That takes more than 2 movements. Man, she's so fucking lazy. With an exaggerated groan, Lamia tosses away her skewer and flops down dramatically onto the sand. Gee, you party pooper. Hey, Kaneko, wanna join in the fun? No thanks, I don't know how to dance. Well, have you got any other talents? Singing works too. Does fishing count? Ha, you're funny. You're a funny guy. You funny. You do realize that everyone here is a fisher, don't you? I once caught this fish that's 49 kilograms without any fishing gear or bait. Well, that's actually pretty impressive. The statement draws a gasp of amazement from the little girl and makes Lamia tilt her head slightly, her lips parting in surprise. A second later, you give her a knowing look she doesn't quite understand. But fishing still doesn't count since you can't show it off here. Come on, sing us a song. Then. Don't be a party pooper on a night like this. Fine, but I was wondering if you could do a quick demo for me to show me how it's done, Begonia? Yeah, me? Yep, since I'm not familiar with the songs you guys sing around here. Right then, I'll sing a song that I learned from Lamia. And I'm gonna complete part of the song, I bet. Applaud with a smile. Begonia straightens her clothes, walks over to the bonfire, and clears her throat. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lamia, did you teach her this song? She nods gently, her expression growing slightly serious. Where did you learn this? I don't know. And I think it came with lyrics, but I can't remember them. Watching Begonia, Lamia begins to hum to the melody. Da 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 da. After a brief silence, you join them and sing along. Unlike their vague humming, however, you sing out the lyrics of the song with perfect clarity. Of course, this character knows. There has to be something going on here. Why I would assume the commandant knows Begonia is pretending to have amnesia. Maybe this is like some kind of simulation. 4th 10, another gaming. Man, gave me a chev. 5th, a fucking garbage. Lick on the floor, garbage. I'm at 65 pity now. Gotta do singles until 74. Just do one more 10, then you're gonna do the Kaneko solid. The Kaneko special. See if you catch yourself 2-in-1, or you lose the 50-50 on the second one and you set up the guarantee for the next one. The Kaneko special. Yeah, I was trying to come up with the other word. I'm like, what do we call like things that people do? Blank special, blank name special. I'm like, the Kaneko special, the Kaneko double, the Kaneko standard. I'm like, no, it's standard. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, the ritual. No, I wouldn't call it the ritual, because I'm not expecting anything. It's more like just to keep it a mystery. Especially when I know it's a guaranteed. When I'm on guaranteed, like, it makes it more fun. Because maybe I back 2, 3, who knows? You don't know until you see the pulls. It creates that extra layer of mystery to the gold glow. Because you don't know how many you're pulling in that gold. After a brief silence, you join them and sing along on like their vague humming. However, you sing out the lyrics of the song with perfect clarity. But yeah, it is the special, the blank name special. If you attribute something to somebody, like a special combo, the Tokido special. You know, if you learn it from Tokido, he's the one that kind of found the tech. Somebody's habit that you can attribute to somebody specific. The blank special. It's almost like a special meal as well. Wait, this song, do you know it too? Yes. It's a song from my homeland. Can you teach me the rest of the song? When you led just now, I managed to sing a few lines, but I can't remember anything beyond that. You open your mouth slightly, but hold the words at the tip of your tongue. After a long pause, you give her a single word response. Alright. Man, the mystery. It's killing me. The mystery! And I think these are 7 story bits, yeah? Obviously the first one's gonna be the longest, because it is introducing stuff. And some of these might be gameplay. Caught in storm. Calm waters are only temporary on the ocean. Alright, this one's actual gameplay. That's why it's not a bubble. This one's gonna be shorter. Probably. We'll see. The next morning, shadows of the forest dance across the pristine white stone walls. Following Lamia's lead, 2 people pull a cart through the city gates. The buzzing sound draws closer as the atmosphere grows lively. People of all kinds gather in the streets and set up their stalls to begin another day. Let's stop the cart here. No, I'm exhausted. Come on, let's sit down for a bit. I've been pulling the cart this whole time, though. But, I've been following you around all this time, you know? Getting up this early takes a lot of energy. I have no one that's tired, not you, doing all the physical labor. I'd have been able to sleep for as long as I wanted to if it hadn't been for you. Ami lets out a lazy yawn, tucks at her sleeve, and leans against the shoulder beside her, her head nodding drowsily. Don't we need to set up our stall? Of course. We need to set it up, that's why I left it to you. Don't move. Let me sleep a bit more. So sleepy. Lamia? You... Excuse me, how much is this? This fish person? Just a moment. Listen to the conversation between you and customers, noticing how you deliberately soften your movements. apparently being mindful of something. Lammy's lips curls gently upward as she makes an almost unnoticeable adjustment to her posture, looking even more at ease. Waking up early seems to not as bad as she thought at all. Then she's getting enthused. Click. The soft mechanical whirring wakes Lammy. She rubs her eyes, taking a moment before she can make out what the person beside her is doing. What are you doing? The architecture and clothing styles are quite telling. And those trident symbols everywhere. The sea god. Could it be Poseidon? No, that's not gonna cut it. I gotta look into it some more. Hey, I see you're awake. Yawn. Didn't you say this is how people show respect in your homeland? This is an ordinary marketplace, isn't it? Nothing special about it, right? It's also something we do to show curiosity. Your homeland's traditions seem pretty casual. By the way, is everything selling just fine? Wait. Everything's sold out already. That's fast. We were here last time until evening, before we sold everything. Well, I guess it's because it's not every day that people see a stall owner sleeping while clinging to someone else in the morning market. People probably came to see that and ended up buying things while they were here. Well, I guess you can count that as my contribution, yeah? Don't stare at me like that. I was just saying whatever came to mind. Look over there. The food at that stall looks so delicious. Lemon starts looking around in an obviously exaggerated manner, making a clumsy attempt to change the subject. Soon enough, her eyes light up as if catching something truly interesting, and she starts dragging you from stall to stall. By the way, the only spare outfit that you have now is the one Begonia brought you from home, right? Want to get some clothes while we're here? As she speaks, she keeps moving from stall to stall, peering at all the merchandise and browsing through everything with eager interest. Hey, this one's really cute. Wanna try it on? And this statue looks just like you, frowning and everything. It's got that I'm thinking about important things, don't disturb me. Look down perfectly. Seeing you all speechless, Lamia finds herself experiencing a sense of joy that she's never felt before. You know, you're the one acting like it's your first time here. I'm so sorry. Was I getting too carried away? Let's just buy this and head back. I wasn't trying to criticize you. I was just being curious. Maybe it's because I've never really explored the market with anyone before. I just pack up and leave when business is over. Even when I go to the temple for rituals, I would just go there and straight back home without stopping to rest. Ami answers thoughtfully while counting the items she has brought. Suddenly she freezes in place and tilts her head, as if listening to something. I'll be right back. Lammy hurries away. After a while, she returns holding something in her hands. Hello, one question. When is the new update coming? I believe in about a week. Because the current stuff in this current patch literally has a week left. Got one chef, now sitting at 74. Time for the Kaneko Temple? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the answer. The Kaneko special. What's that? But how you doing, Jansuk? You don't know what a conch shell flute is? I thought everyone living by the sea would know what this is. Fishermen play shells and conches as musical instruments all the time. Kind of like a little game for them. As she speaks, Lamia gently closes her eyes and begins to blow into the conch. But yeah, update is coming in about a week. For this game, PGR. Da-da-da. A melodious tune fills the plaza. The people at the market pause their activities and turn to look this way. Adorable. The music ends shortly after, and there's even like a little rainbow forming behind her. That's how cute she is. The music ends shortly after. Lamia presses her lips and holds out the conch shell flute. Here, it's yours. Thank you for helping me with the stall earlier. And didn't you teach me a song before? Consider this my gift to you for being my music teacher. Take the flute. Hesitantly, you two begin to play to the tune you just heard. Nami closes her eyes, seeming both to listen to the song and to look for something in its melody. She sways gently into the music as she slowly draws closer to you. Before the song is halfway through, you can already feel the warmth coming off Lamia. Lamia moves even closer. Her long eyelashes quiver slightly as the wind carries her hair to brush against her cheeks. You're trying to decide if you want to stop the music to talk to Lamia when thunder crashes through the clear skies, and in an instant the world becomes void of all colors. The deafening thunder is an endless stream of crashes, each boom louder than the last. This is no natural phenomenon. Dark clouds materialize on the horizon, their terrifying presence slowly bearing down upon the city. Beneath the dark clouds, an ink-black tide surges toward the coastline like a living creature. Eee! Trembling with fear, Lamia presses close for comfort. The marketplace freezes as if someone hit pause and then erupts into chaos. Cries of fear and prayers blend into the cacophony that rivals even the thunder above. Lamia! You cover Lamia's ears, lean down to meet her eyes, and mouth words in a hushed voice. Having swayed unsteadily for a moment, Lamia finally comes to her senses, her face cold in panic. What's going on? Is there a storm coming? Why is everyone so freaked out? No, this isn't just a storm. The sea god is angry. What does the sea god get mad when we've just done a ritual? What do you mean? Isn't this just typical coastal weather? No, it's not like that at all. We need to go back. We must hurry. The village is in danger. Lamia? Lamia's bag slips from her grasp, with everything in it scattering all over. Leaving everything behind, Lamia grabs your arm and rushes toward town city gates without a word. Get another champ, a wasted, and one guaranteed Varisa. No Kaneko special. Overall, not bad. Actually, a wasted might be what I end up using on her. Oh, okay. The tide of enemies has receded, leaving the once peaceful fishing village in ruins. Among the wreckage lie the faint silhouettes of villagers' bodies. The rain shows no signs of stopping, its bone-chilling drops carrying an unsettling malice. The guards gather the crowd together, with a priestess chants soothing prayers. Your Holiness, we've swept the surrounding beaches clean. No other survivors were found. Where's Lamia? Has anyone seen her? I'm here. I'm fine. Thank God you're safe. You think the guards acted just in time? Things would have surely been a lot worse had you had been harmed. Let's be ready to leave. We must return to prepare for the next ritual. This disaster must be contained quickly, and... The priestess pauses, tilting her head as if checking for something. The crowd parts to either side as he points in a certain direction, revealing someone standing in their midst. Child, what is your name? I'm Begonia. Begonia, you consider yourself lucky for being the chosen one. Would you join us for the sacred ritual? So you want me to take part in the ritual? Like how you asked Lamia to take part in past rituals? No, you're far luckier than Lamia. You just stand beside him, which is the highest honor one can ever imagine. I don't quite understand. You mean the sea god will stop being angry if I participate in the ritual? Yes, the people of this city will remember your contribution. Damn, a fucking human sacrifice. Fine, I'll go with you. Begonia nods with childlike innocence and steps forward. Wait. You stand between Begonia and the priestess. Seeing this, the guards immediately raise their weapons. Who are you? How dare you show such disrespect towards her holiness? You're planning to use Begonia as a sacrifice. We're merely offering her the privilege to serve God. Are you serious? You gently pull Begonia back protectively. How dare you show such disrespect toward her holiness? Lamia stops the guard right when he steps forward ready to teach you a lesson. Teach you a lesson. I think he was gonna do more than that. No, Kaneko is my friend, not someone from here. Please, don't hurt Kaneko. Ah, an outsider. No wonder you've seen what happened in the village today. We'll only be seeing more tragedies like that if we don't hold a ritual. So you turn your blades on the helpless, instead of facing the true source of this disaster? I'll forgive your insolence for Lamia's sake. You know nothing of the city's history, nor do you understand the terrible wrath of the sea god. No matter how terrifying your enemy is, sacrificing your own people for peace is never the answer. Lamia, did you know about this all along? I know that it takes rituals to quell the sea god's wrath. Didn't I tell you about this before? No, I mean, you knew all along that these rituals require human sacrifice, didn't you? Well, I'm retarded. Obviously, for a moment, your question seems to have torn down a facade that's always been there, revealing the ugly truth beneath. Please don't gurgle. Please spare me. No, please, I beg you, let me do. So this is how I can be with him. How wonderful. I think I probably did. Lamia speaks with uncertainty, her words hovering between an answer and a question to herself. So you knew all along. You chose to sit around and let people die before your eyes, one after another. All for a moment of false peace? The question strikes Lamia like the thunder from earlier, jolting her back to her senses. For Lamia, everything that's happened probably didn't happen for the first time, except she doesn't remember any of them. Enough! The priestess moves past Lamia and positions herself between you and her. We don't have a choice. There's bound to be more victims if we don't perform a ritual now, and I don't believe you have what it takes to face that. And these guys are fucking twins. The guards advance menacingly as the priestess speaks, all while you remain perfectly composed, showing not a hint of fear or hesitation. Perfectly calm, you raise your hand. I will be your sacrifice then. Oh, what? With it, you turn and gently pat Begonia's head. You face your face showing not a trace of impulse or anger. They can tell without a doubt that this is all carefully calculated, and yet... Why? Consider a repayment for saving my life, if you will. If you will? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? It's also because someone has asked me to look for a child who shares your name. With those words, you walk toward the guards with unwavering resolve. I'll go with you. Alright, we got 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. The drowning fish is stranded in the ocean foam. 2 carriages travel through the curtain of rain toward the city, one behind the other, keeping their passengers apart. Lamia sits in the leading carriage, having yet to come back to her senses. Sensing Lamia's emotions, the priestess sits beside her and speaks ever so tenderly. Lamia, do you remember when you first rode in this carriage? Yes, when I was still very young. That's right. And you weren't alone in the carriage back then. The streets were packed with life, crowds pressing shoulder to shoulder along either side of the road, watching as the temple's ritual procession slowly made its way down the central path. Inside the carriage, the priestess sat before a group of young girls, her face grave. The next ritual officiant will be chosen from among you, and I expect you to treat this matter with the most seriousness. This selection is not child's play. It is a matter of great importance that concerns the safety of this city. The girls exchanged uncertain glances, their eyes showing confusion and unease. Noticing this, the priestess softened her approach and spoke in a gentle and encouraging tone instead. Of course, I'm not asking you to be at the ready now. We still have some time before reaching the temple. Why don't you share your wishes? If one of you is chosen to officiate the ritual, what would you wish for? Anything at all? I went pretty close in dresses. Can I have everyone crowd around me like they did today? I want everyone to do what I say. As the girls eagerly voiced wishes all at once, their carriage grew increasingly noisy until the priestess made a gentle gesture for silence and turned with a slight smile to address someone sitting in the furthest corner. Oh, is it supposed to be like Child Lami? That's cool. And you, dear child? You don't need to raise your hand to speak here. Little Lamia. Am I going to get something to eat if I get chosen? Something to eat? Sorry, is that too much to ask? I mean, I'd be perfectly happy with just a little food. No, not at all, my child. If anything, your request is far too modest. Food? If you were chosen, the temple would provide you with the most delicious cake you can imagine, day and night, even if that's what you wish for. I don't want cake. I just want food. Anything at all. The coastal storms and rain were terrifying, and the village harvest was terrible. Everyone is going hungry. And because of this, a lot of elderly people got away from home to leave their family with food. I just can't take it anymore. Come here, my child. The priestess embraces Lamia and gently smooths her rain-dampened hair with a look of tender compassion. So you want nothing more than just food for the villagers and to quell the storm. What modest wishes. You climb onto the temple's carriage without a second thought. not knowing what fate awaits you. Lamia closes her eyes warily as the voices from her memories grow clearer, ones filled with childlike wonder and innocent admiration. What became of those voices? Ah, that's right. They've all returned to where they came from. And now, when she does hear them, all that remains is resentment and fear. Truth is like a dream. It's always been there, except you never realize it's there. But if you just take a good look at it, the mist will part and the veil will lift. You have been through a lot to get where you are today. You did well. It's been way too long. Instinctively, Lamia crawls up in the priestess' arms. Yes, it's been ever so long. You truly care deeply for that village, don't you? Of course. This place is my home. Fragments of memories surface once more, from the first sound of waves lapping at the fishing village's shore to the moment Lamia opened her eyes. Having lived here for so long, Lamia has grown accustomed to her place in this community. Like any other fisher, Lamia would sail out to sea and bring her catch to sell at the market. She would find joy in clear skies and worry about storms. Like everyone else by the sea, she would fall asleep to the rhythm of the tides and wake to the symphony of ocean winds and seabird calls. Without a doubt, this is where Lamia belonged, her heart bound to these shores and seas. Which is why you need to protect it. Without the ritual, the sea god's wrath will flood the land with waters and horrors. When that happens, the priestess places her hand on Lamia's shoulder. Your home will be lost. Is that what you want to see? No, I don't want that. The priestess' voice flows like a gentle whisper, soft and melodious. I'm sure no one does, but understand that the ritual is not a slaughterhouse. It is a bridge to happiness for mortals, a gateway to serve at their side. Finish this, and eternal bliss shall be yours. Is that really so? Lamia feels drowsy, even with the bone-chilling rain pounding just beyond the carriage's thin walls. She feels awash in sunlight. A rare sense of peace washes over Lamia's features as her eyes drift half-closed in tranquil contentment. A swimming fish naturally yearns more for the radiant daylight than the depths of the night. Raindrops pierce through the branches, drowning out the fragrance of flowers and grass. Under the curtain of night, the ritual pool takes on an eerily sinister appearance. The two arrive at the venue with the priestess and guards gazing at each other from across the distance. So this is what motivated you in the first place? I see. The person before her meets Lamia's gaze with unwavering calm. Not a trace of fear on their face. In stark contrast, Lamia's hands clutch the small ritual dagger with white-knuckled tension. Her steps uncertain and restless. Have you made up your mind, Lamia? Lamia's breathing grows heavier, her hands trembling around the ritual dagger, without herself even knowing it. She sticks her tongue out to wet her dry lips. Enough. Silence. You talk too much. Do it now, Lamia. My thoughts exactly. Silence. You're the one who should stay silent. I wasn't asking for your opinion. Still soft-spoken toward Lamia a few moments ago, the human coldly shuts down the priestess's urgings. You tell her. Tell that stupid bitch to shut the fuck up. Lamia wavers in uncertainty, repeatedly swallowing as she struggles with her choice. Following what the human said, a heavy silence blankets the ritual's grounds. Boom. A thunderbolt tears through the sky and blinds Lamia temporarily. In that instant, she sees the village that sits well beyond the distance, under the threat from the rain as it grows more intense. No. Lamia bites through her lip, blood mixing with rain on her tongue. Sealing herself at last, she charges forward with reckless abandon. Then, her eyes meet those of the human. The human's eyes show no shock, no anger, no fear, nor even a trace of panic, only the faintest glimmer of disappointment. Lamia feels her heart tighten as that glimpse of disappointment pierces her. Her nerves stretched taut like never before. At that moment, she sees something else lurking beneath disappointment in those eyes, as confusion begins to take a hold. What am I doing? Why am I raising my blade? How could I raise my blade against this person? A jarring sense of wrongness frees Lamia's thoughts, making her hesitate for just a moment. In that instant, the human makes her move. The timing is so perfect that neither the priestess nor the guards can react in time. Splash. Water splashes violently as ripples quickly lost in the falling rain. In a single fierce motion, the humans tackles Lamia, sending them both crashing into the pool. Though shallow, the pool has become a bottomless abyss in this moment, as they descend into what seems like an endless fall. The warm waters embrace Lamia, soothing her troubled thoughts until her mind briefly finds clarity. As reality crashes in, Lamia begins to struggle instinctively. Apply force. The arm around Lamia's waist tightens as another hand reaches up and firmly grasps her hand that's been holding the ritual dagger. With it, Lamia slows down, and she finds herself looking at the human face to face in an embrace beneath the water. It's like Little Mermaid. Their faces draw close, enough for their noses to nearly touch. Ooh, go for the smooch. As their eyes meet, the human's features swim into Lamia's vision, and she freezes, her struggles gradually ceasing. Whether it was a whisper or a call, even Lamia herself can't be sure. The grip loosens, and the ritual dagger slips from her palm, only to be caught by the human. But Lamia pays no attention to the blade. Her freed hand finds its way into the human's cheek, as if drawn there by instinct. Kaneko. Lamia's eyelashes quiver as her gaze grows distant and dreamy. Countless fragments of memory burst forth, unbidden, and swirl through Lamia's mind like scattered leaves in the wind. You still owe me 2 questions. Hurry up then. What did you save me? I saved you because... What is it that you came here for knowing that you might not be able to leave? I came to fulfill my wish in the most perfect way possible. Are the people here part of this wish that you're talking about? Yes. So please, take her with you. Lamia's lips quiver as the haziness in her eyes gives way to pain, yet she refuses to lower her hand even for a moment. What have I done? Though her thoughts remain in chaos, an unspeakable guilt threatens to devour her whole. And so at the moment those lips form the words, Lamia, you. Before the words are even articulated, Lamia nods without a moment's hesitation. Alright. We got 5, 6, and 7. Kate's longing. It was only her petty greed. Clang. The rust-covered iron bars clash together with a harsh metallic screech. Lamia is thrown into the cell, stripped of the clothes that once marked her as a servant of the temple. Rough iron chains bind her limbs, leaving dark red marks where they cut into her flesh. The priestess crouches down to meet the eyes of Lamia, who lies crumpled on the ground with a cold and menacing look on her face. Lamia remains oblivious, her mind completely consumed by what happened at the pool. Whoosh. Amidst a rush of rustling sounds, Lamia is dragged out of the pool. Gasping for air, Lamia tries to speak, only to be met with the shocked and furious looks on the priestesses and the guards' faces. At that moment, a shiver creeps down her neck as the ritual dagger is pressed against her skin, ready to draw blood at any second. Step back and let us leave. That's impossible. At the priestess' angry command, the surrounding guards move to advance. Apply force. A cold sensation emerges from her neck and slowly trickles downward. Stop! The command seems directed both at the human and the guards, causing everyone to freeze in place. Good. Now step back. With it, the person leans close to Lamia's ear to whisper, the breath tickling against her skin. How much do you remember? I don't know. Seems like you are going to need more time. Keeping hold of Lamia, the person begins to back away. The temple is very disappointed in you, Lamia. There's still some time before the ritual begins anew. You better pray the temple captures the offering, or else you'll be up next. The priestess speaks with cold indifference and takes a step back. When she gestures behind her, a small figure emerges from the shadows. Lamia's eyes widen in disbelief at the figure before her. As her memories materialize into reality, her consciousness, already fragmented to begin with, grows even more brittle. I can't wrap my head around your decision. Why would you do that? People are going to go hungry if you do this. The storm is going to continue, and a lot of people in the village are going to die. You don't want to protect anyone or your home, or... With this childlike utterance, the chain of memories once interrupted by the priestess resumes. With the ritual dagger pressed against her neck, Lamia backs away step by step under the watchful eye of the priestess and her guards. Please, Kaneko, let me go. I'm not gonna hurt you again. I just want to protect my home. This isn't your home, Lamia. The voice coming from behind her is tinged with resignation and weariness. If this isn't my home, then where is it? Like many others who have stayed here, you can sense the truth behind the veil of her memories, but instead of pursuing it, she chooses to convince herself to forget it. For there is nothing to be had, even if the truth is reached. An island embraced by the sea. A temple adorned with gold, silver, brass, and ivory. They worship a deity whose totem is trident. Flooded waters that are ready to breach the shore at any moment. Does this sound familiar, Lamia? The question leaves Lamia speechless. Her mouth opens as if to speak. The words stop at the tip of her tongue, refusing to come out. Lamia, do you remember the name of the city? Such a simple question, yet Lamia grows increasingly anxious, with her face growing sweatier by every second. Lamia is surprised by how her thoughts are both sluggish and racing, as much as she's amazed that she still has the presence of mind to notice such a detail. But why am I sweating? The only liquid I should be sweating is condensation liquid, right? Everything becomes clear to Lamia as she raises her head to meet the person's gaze. You don't want to protect anyone or your home. Or... Lamia and the child before her utter the name in perfect unison. Atlantis. Two identical names with entirely different meanings. This realization drains all strength from Lamia's body. After leaving that accusatory question hanging in the air, the child takes the priestess's hand and leaves. Lamia collapses completely in her cell as the two walk further away. God only knows how much time has passed. At last, Lamia's body gives a slight tremor as she regains her senses, and she, out of instinct, shrinks back toward the corner of her cell. But almost immediately, she feels herself touch something. Wait, this is... Worn items lying piled in the prison corner. A broken conch shell, tattered scraps of cloth, and several half-eaten pieces of dried fish. These objects stir faded memories inside Lamia's mind, and she remembers their origin. She's the one who left them behind. The path to the temple proved far from easy. Even after gaining acceptance, she had to be careful with every word she said and everything she did. One single tiny mistake, and she was thrown behind bars as punishment. Forced contemplation in the prison cell was unbearably dreary. So Lamia had to find ways to keep herself occupied. The old man slipped me this dried fish. This piece of cloth. I used to write down the melodies of fishing songs, and this one. As Lamia traces the faint patterns of the conch shell with her fingers, memories of recent events flood her mind, bringing her thoughts to an abrupt halt. This is the conch shell flute Begonia made for me. Lamia brings the conch shell to her lips and starts playing it gently. A few notes in, Lamia stops as it hits her what song she is playing. Do I even deserve playing this song right now? Like a fish swimming into daylight? Her recovered memories have made their way into the harsh light of day from the depths of the sea. Lamia has killed people, and it's not just one. In this false world where truth remains unknown, Lamia has taken life after life with her ritual dagger, all to maintain hollow lies. Most importantly, how could I raise my blade against that person? Lamia's heart sinks but quickly regains a semblance of calm, yet the emptiness in her eyes betrays that this tranquility is nothing more than surrender to whatever fate awaits. Let it be, Lamia tells herself. At least the commandant has escaped. The commandant is capable enough to save all the innocent people. Only the culprit responsible for everything will remain imprisoned. Perhaps that's for the best. Alright, thank you, Phantom. I'll see you around. Best of luck at work. And yeah, catch the VOD if you want to see the polls. If not, just look at, obviously, Gacha Poll text channel and you'll see the end result. Yeah, man, take it easy. I'm just gonna do my polls after this, and probably gonna call it. But I'll be back later tomorrow. Just to do the rest of the end stuff. Lingering stars. Even though there's gonna be 32 interactions, I feel like it's gonna be way shorter than this. Hopefully. But that's gonna be my one of my soul, mostly my soul focus. And maybe Wua. I don't know if Wua is gonna. I mean, Grant's banner is gonna be gone. I don't know if they're doing the maintenance. I have no clue. So I'll have to check. If you're not a bot, DM me. But yeah. Thanks for the follow. This person from Kick, that's probably a bot. But yeah. I gotta see what's happening with Wuwa. Maybe I'll get on Wuwa after I get my Genshin post real quick just to see where the game's at. Maybe I don't know if they're gonna be doing a maintenance or the banners is gonna pop out. because I don't think I had any pre-install. I don't think the launcher asked me for a pre-install. And if it did, maybe I forgot and I already did the pre-install. The preload. Let me see. Oh, there's the pre-install. I'll set it up while I'm still doing the VN stuff. But for that one, I'm not gonna be able to like do any polls, unless it's like single polls. But I'd rather just wait for me to like amass tempos and just do tempo at a time, just for fun. In a world where only she herself is real, Lemmy can't be sure if the human will even care if things are cruel or false. As for what happens next, Lemmy figures that it's not like there's anything good waiting for her when she wakes up anyway. Tears dampen her sleeves as Lamia bites down on her lips, which have healed not so long ago, until they split open again. She still remembers her promise. Now she wanted to change and stand proudly by the human side with her head held high, and yet here she is. If only I could die in place of those sacrifices. Lamia mutters unconsciously, but then they're not dead yet. They're in critical condition, close to death. Oh, this is nice. If only you could hide this so I could take a picture. Lamia freezes, slowly raising her head to stare at the impossible figure standing beyond the iron bars. Why? But I thought you... Why did you come back? Lamia scrambles toward the bars, showing not one bit of excitement at seeing the human. You need to leave. Just hurry up and go already. The priests and guards will find you. I already know that this world isn't real. I only did this to satisfy my own selfish desires. Don't risk yourself for me. I'm not worth it. You kneel down outside the item bars and slowly pull a key from a pocket. Huh? Where did you... Begonia gave this to me, and she said, Lamia, the key should be in Lamia's room. Lamia used to get locked up. She told us it was just the temple's way of punishment, and that she could leave once she served her time. Lamia, she helped me more times than I can ever remember. She's like a real sister to me. I've never felt anything like this before. So please, Kaneko, please save her. Laconia, why? But I almost killed her. Because this world isn't just about your selfish desires. It's just a resonance of the lost souls, and you are merely a node that carries the function of interfacing resonance with the punishing. What the fuck is a punishing? What the fuck is a Zenosphere? Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? With these words, the human opens the prison door. Begonia is never happy in the real world. She became a resonator shortly after. Resonator? What? What? The connection? What happened? Oh no. My computer crashed. No, and I was almost done. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's time for me to get that new PC. And it's funny because I was having some RAM issues and I had to change back to like my old 16 gigabyte, my secondary 16 gigabyte RAM. Because the other RAM was going bad. And I did a memory check. But I think that RAM, because it was going bad, some of these crashes might not have been good. And I did reinstall Windows. But man, that sucks. Let me see. Oh, it's doing a disk check. And I hope it doesn't crash again. I just want to finish. Crashes again. I don't know. Well, let's see if it actually boots up correctly. Not even the crashing thing, but everything's working properly. Okay, it's back. Let's see if it doesn't crash again immediately. Hmm. Just go get a new update. I'm not liking it. Kinda. Alright, let's hope that this shit doesn't crash again. You're still hoping. You're still hoping. These tabs. Let's see if audio's gonna come through. So I might have to reconnect the capture or refresh it because it's obviously not showing right now. Okay. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I hope I don't get another crash, so I can just finish. Let me check my device manager. I want to see if anything's like not operating. Especially my display drivers. No, everything looks good. Let's see, can we refresh the video? No, I'm not getting any feed. Gotta so turn it back on. Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong input. It's supposed to be 16. 16 on my ACMI switcher. Okay. Alright, so I should be able to get audio. Let's do a quick test. I'm getting audio. Alright, I gotta skip to that part of the scene because I didn't finish. Hopefully, I can finish. Not have to deal with further crashes. That'd be pretty sad. I don't know why that was muted, but maybe that was the last day that Windows remembered I had the game on when I was during my break. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, keep going. Cage longing. Gotta skip that part again. Unfortunately. Alright, it's almost around this part. They're gonna give this to me, and she said... Wait, this is not the part. Because this world isn't just about your selfish desires. This is a resonance of the lost souls, and you're merely a node that carries the function of interfacing resonance with the punishing. With these words, the human opens the prison door. Baguna is never happy in the real world. She became a resonator shortly after. And among all resonators, she has the worst vital signs. I think this is where the game crashed for me. She's in the emergency room at a conservation area, and she's barely holding on. Lamia, Baguna asked me to save you. What about you? Will you save her and everyone else trapped in this world? The human whom she's always looks up to reaches out their hand. Lamia purses her lips, and with a slight tremor, takes hold of it. Whether it's for Begonia or the human before her, doesn't matter anymore. As light streams through the prison bars, Lamia rises to her feet. A sudden sadness washes over her. Lamia grieves at the thought that for a moment she believes she might permanently part ways with a beacon in her heart. Yet she feels a hint of joy. She's waited long enough to see this day, even if it's in a false world riddled with hollow lies. Yet, here they stand together, naturally, the mermaid and the Grey Raven Commandant. Oh, it was near the end. Right, so gameplay stuff, and then I guess the epilogue. Masked Bliss, what if? On top of the sea cliff, Lamia and the human commandant stand side by side. Having escaped their confinement, the two find themselves back at this place once again. Directly below the sea cliff lies the relocated ritual site, with temple processions arranging new offerings and grounds. On the other side, the ocean churns beneath the stormy clouds that darken the very sky that now roams with thunder. The sea god has broken free from the binding rules and is about to make an appearance because the ritual has been delayed. Black rain scatters through the air as shadows rise one after another from the ocean's depths. Massive waves surge from where the sea meets the sky and build into a wall that towers like a celestial barricade as it rushes toward the coastline. Man, I just remembered. Because my computer crashed. I don't know if I finished the preload. I don't think I did. Yeah. Black rain scatters through the air as shadows rise one after another. From the ocean's depths, massive waves surge from where the sea meets the sky and build into a wall that towers like a celestial barricade as it rushes toward the coastline. Lamia stands transfixed at the sight of the dark figure looming above the towering waves. Unintelligible wailing. The sea god of this world. Never thought it'd be me. Her old form. Since you're the node through which the punishing created this world, the most fundamental mechanisms that govern this world have got to have something to do with you. Kaneko. Are we going to leave this world if I defeat the sea god? Lamia tugs at the human commandant from behind, pressing her head against the commandant's back, like an ostrich that refuses to look reality straight in the eye. The dream will end, these garments will fade, and everything will return to how it it should be in reality. I'm having second thoughts. If we stay here, then I could always be with you without worrying about being an ascendant or you being the Grey Raven Commandant. We could gather seafood and have barbecues together. We could visit the markets together, compose fishing songs together. I mean, we could have that life here too. If you join my side. If you stand by my side. Fucking Darth Vader. This world has no punishing, though there's the angry sea god, but this can still handle. Lamia tightens her grip on the human's clothes, each subtle shift in emotion traveling through her touch straight to the commandant's heart. I know this world's existence is harmful. I understand many people are waiting for your return, but at least right now, I'm the only one you're seeing. Of her words of comfort, remain silent. I can still come to see you after we leave this place. I'm sorry for being less than helpful. Lamia shakes her head hard, as if trying to shake away the words that just came out of her mouth. Lamia strains her posture with determination, mustering her courage to press forward, but hesitates just before taking the step. What's wrong? I will stop the ritual down below, together with the villagers. Don't worry. No, that's not what I meant to ask. Lamia presses her lips together, her gaze darting away nervously. Could you just say something for me? Something to me? Just like how you talked to the other Grey Raven members? I'm counting on you, Lamia. Please win this battle for me. Above all else, try to be safe. This is all the same answer. This is all part of the same one answer. I understand. I'll fight with everything I have. You try to be careful here. Alright. You get to fight.
過去の自分の相手をするだけ大丈夫いける私の目の前から泡のように消えろ出ていけ滅びろ沈め海の底に
Did the camera change? Oh.
私の目の前から泡のように沈め消えろ海の底に沈めていけ滅びろ沈め海の底に一体
Oh, Jesus. Is that it? Yeah. Under the human commandant's leadership, the villagers, having launched a surprise attack against the temple's forces, managed to repel them and capture both the priestess and the intended sacrifice for this ritual. Meanwhile, Lami finds herself in a desperate battle. This isn't reality. There's no way for her to get help from the human commandant here. The notion of fighting together reveals itself as a hollow promise. Fighting through the excruciating pain and suppressing her urge to flee, Lami takes one last glance at those on the beach before gritting her teeth and throwing herself back into battle. Begonia pushes through the crowd, ignoring the priestess's venomous glare while walking straight to the little Lamia. Is there any way you can help Lamia? There's nothing I can do, Begonia. Little Lamia lowers her head just slightly, her eyes void of emotions, but her fist clenched tighter. The one who made those wishes was Lamia. The one who answered was Lamia. The one who took was Lamia. And the one who sacrificed was Lamia too. One cannot win and lose at the same time. But one can learn to overcome oneself. People can do that, but not Lamia. Little Lamia looks up, her eyes fixed on the Commandant. Lamia's never going to get better because he only wants to run away when things get too challenging. It's not the most honorable thing to do, but it works. Is that so? The Commandant smiles gently and reaches out to pat little Lamia on the head. Guess it's gonna take some time then. Growing up means facing challenges head on, even when you want to run away. I mustn't run away, I mustn't run away. When you're grown up, Lamia, I'm sure that's what you're gonna be. Begonia. Yes? Evacuate everyone from the beach into the city where it's safe. But what about you? Lamia and I will buy you some time. With it, the human commandant sprints straight toward the biggest fishing boat on the shore without looking back. Alright, epilogue time. Let's go. The wandering waves had never touched the shore. Sea foam. Oh. And it's a gameplay epilogue. The raging waves crash and spray as Lamia desperately twists and turns through the turbulent waters. A piercing whistle cuts through the air as a vengeful, crushing blow tears through the waves, bearing down with inescapable force. Right when Lamia closes her eyes and grits her teeth to brace herself for the impact. Thud. A harpoon fired from the whaling gun on the fishing boat struck the sea god's arm, causing it to recoil in pain and miss its attack. Kaneko? Why are you here? Go back! Stay focused. We need to buy more time. Babylon is intervening. No. It's too dangerous for you. I can handle this alone. Really, trust me. Watch out! By hair's breadth, the second harpoon that the human commandant fired hits the sea god spot on. Reserves are running low. Focus. You. Fine. I'm guessing I'm gonna be facing the actor's second phase. Okay, that's done.
め海の底に私の目の前が泡のように消えろ。一体出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め海の底に私の目の前が泡のように消えろ。一体出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め海の底に私の目の前から消えろ。泡のように消えろ。一体出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め
And die.
海の底に
The great waves shatter as the vessel of pure desire and bitter hatred finally wanes. Gasping heavily, Lamia can no longer maintain her form as she sinks beneath the waters, lies in endless abyss. Guess it's all coming to an end now. A sudden mix of relief and uncertainty watches over Lamia. Is that person safe now? What kind of world will she wake up to? Lamia knows nothing more. Wanting only to close her eyes, through her eyelids she feels the light fading away as she sinks deeper into the ocean's depths. Whoosh. An otherworldly sound, one that should not exist beneath the waves, suddenly reaches her ears. Lamia opens her eyes in confusion. You did well, Lamia. Oh, and you're holding her hand. Good work. Looks like it didn't affect you. I'm just happy to see you safe. Lamia's voice grows increasingly fragile as her body too starts to fade. Guess this means that I don't have much time left? Yes. I see. Well, can I ask one last question then? I'm listening. Lamia swallows hard, her voice wavering, yet she manages to force a smile. So I was just wondering if you were happy during those days after I brought you back home from the sea. Remain silent. Yes, I was. That's good. Then, this world didn't exist for nothing, at least. Lamia's voice grows ever more distant until... If this is a dream, then I hope I can still remember this when I wake up. Her words dissolves completely into the ocean breeze. Don't worry. We'll live that in reality. Lamia. We'll live that again, but in reality. It'll be real that time. Man, that shit was long. And I'm glad my computer didn't fucking crash right before the end. Alright, these are done. These are done. These are not done, but I'll do those eventually. Because those are new. Those are new trials. Alright, let's do 2 runs of co-op before we switch to doing post for Genshin. While I'm doing this, let me have Genshin install the updates. Because I do have the preload. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I was gonna say, did something crash? Did the game crash? My computer crash? Yeah, Argentina. I'm about to do my post invention. And I'm gonna be calling it soon. Yeah, hell yeah, look at that. We got a 5-star weapon. And look at that, I still won with damage with an A class. Super hyper invested, but an A class. Let's go. GG's. Only saying 30 pulls because I've been saving for like 2 banner faces. I literally have like, I think almost 100 pulls. Almost. I don't remember the exact number, but I have over, I want to say over 12 or over 13,000. I gotta check again because I don't remember the exact number. Must be nice. Hey, I'm on 50-50, so there's no guarantee that I'll get the character. And I think my pity must be like at 0. Because I think I pulled Arlecchino, beating the 50-50, barely, almost didn't get her. Literally on the final day. Off of single pulls. And then I started saving. So, we'll see what happens. Alright, so basically the only thing I gotta do this patch, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow, is the just watch these VN stuff. I got 2 days, so starting tomorrow it will be, well, starting at reset it'll be literally 2 days exactly, 48 hours to watch all these like little cutscenes, which are short like dates with each character. I would assume if this is the same as last one, it's 32 cutscenes. So these should be very brief. And just this gift that I guess I can't give to collabs? Yeah, I guess you can't. The fragrant ones. Yeah, this one. Got 9. But that one doesn't expire. Candidate Lisa Echo's funny eyebrows? Yeah. I'm probably gonna give one to Echo. One of those fragrant ones, because that's basically like the Valentine's affection special conversation. You basically have like a phone call with them. Those fragrance items. But you can only give it to one character. You can only give it to a character one time. That item. But it doesn't matter if they have like six, let's just say they have like 5 frames, or there's 5 copies, there's 5 different versions of the same character. You can only give it to one version, and you always have the same conversation. Pretty sure it's the same conversation, because I think I gave one to Vera Rosen and I couldn't give it to Vera Garnet. The last time they gave us fragrance items for gifting. Alright, Genshin's preload is installed. So let me quit this game. And I already downloaded the preload for WoWa. But you can't install the WoWa preload, I think. But let's do this real quick. Get on WoWa like last minute to see where the game is at, if it's in maintenance. I don't know if it's gonna be on maintenance or not. And then call it. And I think I'm gonna say that Guru, I think he's streaming, so I'm probably just gonna pass on the buck to him. Yeah, I'm gonna do the polls right now. You're just in time. Well, the gifting? No, the gifting doesn't matter. Because if you don't get anything by increasing their intimacy level, unlike Nikke. And if they're already at 8, you just get that one conversation and that's it. 8 is the max level. It's whatever characters you like. It doesn't do anything for the character's kit or anything like that. And you can give them generic gifts as well. It's just that gift unlocks like one conversation. It's like a Valentine's like phone call conversation or some shit. Oh, I forgot to put my mods on. Completely forgot. Whatever, I'm already here. I can only give one fragrance item, to Watanabe. But I might just give him one. I got 9. This patch I gave was 9. $19 days. Trials. I'll do those later because I don't feel like doing them right now. And this is the new boss, right? This is Echoes. I just use my keys. So I'm gonna have to wait for the next theater. Maybe I'll do no, I can do both. Because both are level 90. And they have shit on them. Hopefully they're not as shitty as Gani's. I still haven't finished Gani's. What else? We did get Primo Gems, right? 300 and the fix. Whatever that fix is. Including the following, there is an issue whereby, under certain circumstances, triggering the hypersense effect from Warren's passive talent Nightshade Synesthesia would consume night soul points without dealing damage. There's an issue whereby under specific circumstances when Oron was equipped with the artifact sets Gilded Dreams or Flower of Paradise Lost, the on-field character triggering Oron's Hypersense effect would not simultaneously activate Oron's artifact set bonus. There's an issue whereby Misuki had a chance of prematurely ending her Dream Drifter state when launched into the air while in Dream Drifter state. The following is the corresponding compensation for the issues in version 5.4. Please remember to claim it in time. Okay. Okay, so we do get to use this. I'm trying to sanctify. I'll make whatever the fuck I want later. Also, I didn't read that because that might have been a change. I got shit to throw away. Yeah, this is fucking trash. This rolled like trash. I only rolled it because it already had double crits, and I have 4 substats, and it rolled like shit for a defense stat, which I'm not gonna use for that specific thing. Especially for Ascends. Kind of like this for an elementary mastery character. This is shit. I think I was kind of like rolling this one to see if it rolled decently for like Wu Tao, but I don't like it. So that can eat shit. HP scaling and defense scaling. We'll see. Although it's at 91 right now. I don't want to waste. Some of these are shit. This one's shit. I don't like this one at all. I'll keep that because it's crit damage. Maybe on set I'll use it. I don't like this one, so I'll get rid of it. Kill me, dude. Kill me. Fucking kill me. Kill me. Just fucking kill me. I forgot that this is literally just a layer. And you don't fucking leave the layer unless you click the same thing that you bring it on. This has happened to me like 3 times or more. Alright, so... don't like it. Don't like it. And then it was one of these, right? Don't like it. I didn't like this one. And I think I said I don't like that one. Extract. And we can't do more for 41 fucking days. That's so stupid. They're so stingy. They're so stingy. Yeah, I have 13,000, almost 14,000. And I got 9 wishes. He's such a fat fuck. Just break the game. Just break the game. Do we have wishes on? We do have these. I still gotta get. And do they add? Misuki? Yeah, they did. Awesome. That means that they are also in the 50-50. And we got a Janssen. They must be pressed from all the criticisms of bloated HP, super power creep content, and Wuwa, and being criticized for a lot of Natlan stuff. To put a fucking new 4-star in the new 5-star banner? I don't fucking believe this. You would think that they would split them and put Janssen in the rerun banner, the double rerun banner. I don't fucking believe it. Charitable? Hoyoverse? Impossible. Alright, let's go. Like I said, I think my history is literally like, must be like 0. Or, oh, maybe I went a little farther. Oh, maybe I went a little farther. I did go a little farther. Alright, so I'm sitting at 10, 14. I'm sitting at 14 pity. I guess I went a little farther for, I guess, Lanyan. Yeah, but she's new and new. They never do that. They haven't done that in years or ever. When they introduced the double banners, I think they stopped doing that. They never did that during double banners. When they started doing double banners, they never put a new 4-star with a 5-star, with a new 5-star. They always split it, so you felt compelled to, I guess, like, also pull on a banner that you were not interested in because you already have one copy of the character. Especially for people that are low spenders or free to play, that want to be character collectors if they get lucky. You kind of made them pull on a banner that they had no interest in pulling because I already have the 5-star. This is like a first. Alright, let's go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Boom. Alright, we got Gaming. Okay. Let's go again. So I'm sitting at 24 now, right? Alright, let's go again. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Boom. So we're sitting at 34 now. And of course we got a weapon instead of a character. So we lost the 50-50 within the 4 stars. Oh, okay, that makes up for this temple. Got a Chev. It's nice. Guaranteed, obviously, for the 4 stars. And I think she recently became C6, like literally in the last Chev banner. Okay, so we got a free pull. Alright, so we're gonna go to 44 pulls. Let's go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Boom. Still purple. And we're gonna go exactly to 10 for the 4-star. And it's a fucking weapon, of course. Dragon's Bane. Alright. Let's go to 54. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Boom. Still purple. Chev. Another one that we don't need. No Jansons yet. Alright, we're gonna go to 64. 64, baby. Let's go again. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. 64, baby. Purple. Still. No early pulls. Please don't give me a fucking weapon. Give me an off-banner character instead. What's with the Dragon's Bane? You know there's other weapons in the game, right? Alright. 74. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Boom. Man. Not even at 74. Not even on the final pull. Alright, we got a Niansen. That's good. We got one.
あんた、いい体してるな。トレーニングに興味はないか?
It's good, we got one. Alright. We're at 74, and we're gonna do, like I told Phantom, the Kaneko special, because he was here earlier. We're gonna do one pull to be at 75. Because this is literally the already within pity pool. And then we're gonna do one more 10 pull. Just to get surprised. Unless I get something here now. Okay, we're not getting shit. Alright, so we're at 75. We're gonna go to 85 with this next pull. Let's go. A 1. A 2. A 3. Let's go. Show me that gold, baby. There we go. So 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Same as Phantom. He got a wit sip, but his was guaranteed. 81. 82? Maybe? Wow. Alright. 83? Man, it's gonna be the final pull. 84.
こんにちは。私バレさ。北条の国の
We
戦
beat the
士で。
50-50. Dude, we beat the 50-50 like 3 times.
美味しい
I
食べ物に
think.
興味はない？それか、荷車いっぱいの果物を買いたかったり、英雄たちの物語を聞きたかったりしないかな。
Dude, we got a wit sip also, like Phantom.
私に任せて。一番美味しい
I
食べ
think
物
this is 84,
も
right?
北条の国で手に入る最高品質の果物も、そして忘れちゃいけない英雄たちのすごい伝説も全部教えてあげるから。
Alright, so we did not miscount. This was the final pull. 85. Very nice. Okay. She's built. Oh wow, it's a new area. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done again. Alright. Let's, I think I have a temple for standard banner. If I do her trial. Unless I already have her mats. Like her initial ascension mats. The first one. Let me see. What am I doing? I think I favorited somebody without wanting to. I have no idea what I'm favorited, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Where you at, Gaming? Look at that, C5. Only got one copy of him though. That would still make his manners a little better if he's on him. Won't feel like a waste. Chev is done. Janssen? I forget that I'm getting a double double acquainted. Because it's 2 new characters. Oh, but I don't have this. Dracolite. But if I do his trial, I will. What about what about fat bitch? Man, I am so lazy. I don't want to do the trial, but I feel that doing her trial will be faster. Just to get the acquainted, so I can get one more. I think a temple. Because I'm gonna be sitting, I think at 9? Yeah, 9. I just need one more. So whoever I ascend from either of them will give me a temple. Alright, let's do, I might as well just do all the fucking trials at this point. Get them out of the way. Watch me lose the 50-50 Kaneko. Did I even change the, I did, right? No, I have not. I never changed the game title. I mean, not like it matters because I'm gonna be getting off in a bit. But if there's drops, I'm not giving people their drops. I will get on War right at the end. Real quick. To see, I don't know if the game's on mains or not, I have no idea. the fuck happened?
いや
What the fuck was that? Man, that was some Mulani shit.
いや頭突き
Nice physics.
ヒーロー計算かいくよそりゃはそりゃそりゃ名を照らす炎よ闇を消せよえい負けを認めたく
Oh, she's dead.
ないよ
法の裁きを受けてこい。
やあ料理の時間だよ
最後の警告だ。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
はい私ドーン頭突きそりゃ突撃
Oh, it was only one? Okay. I'll do the normie trials afterwards. Just get them out of the way.
雷のごとくどいてくれよく見とけ加速するぞ
I'm already gonna tell you that I find the Ansem way more fun than Kishin. I mean, obviously this is more enjoyable because of that night soul bar. Otherwise, this will be extremely short.
どいてくれ動けよく見とけ
呼吸を整えよう合図を待てよな
天才出番だ。や投降しろ。
みんなは俺が守れ。
もっと早くもっと強くラストスパン
Alright, let's just finish the other ones and do that standard tempo.
炎の盾。
断罪の名において
これは必要な武力だ。武器を捨てろ。早く投降しなさい。
5時の炎。
夜の剣
逃がさないわよ。動くな。法の裁きをちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
それ。助出し参上。
姿を見せよ
逃がさないわよ。
しびれなさい。早くと投降しろ。
火に気をつけろ。俺が守るよ。
夜の権限。
Gotta say, I like Toma with Lisa. I like that combination. Might have to copy that. Copy that homework. Do like that the combination.
呼びかけに応える。こちらに注目。
燃えろ全力や大水チェーンほっはっやファイチほっ
星の五花川極寒。ライトアップ。
やせえみんなは俺が天才出番だほっはっやはっなんかごめんな
邪魔しないで、怖がらないで。サプライズ。いや、ちょっとしたトリック。マジックスタート。
くらえみんながそばにいてくれるわ開運承服
If I get another sacrificial sword, I might work on Lynette. Lynette? Is that her name? Alright, let's do Cloud Retainer, Shinyu.
手合わせしようじゃないか。やってみたい。
全力攻撃
千人のご高齢だとや
やめろせさいさゆるみんながそばにいてくれるわ天才出番だほっほっひゃ燃えろ雨描きがたし歌よ錦となれこの全力攻撃だ
風よて中風本にキスとこの程度かとはっ
せえ冒険だ雨描きがたし股間奥義くらえみんながそばにいてく
千人のご高齢だちゃっては風よかかほって
Yeah, we're done. Alright, we can ascend those two characters and do a final temple. I'll do a single pull with the extra standard, and then I'll do a temple. Just to make it a little bit more exciting. Ascend!
Oh. Oh.
And her. Alright. Let's make this quick. Alright, let's do a single pull and then do a temple. Let's go. A 1, a 2, a 3, boom. Oh, purple. Off the bat. Cool. Ningguang. Alright, let's go. Temple. Temple time. Not even gonna look at the history. Let's go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Nada. Nothing special. Sacrificial fragments. That was at the beginning of the pool, right? Wow, that was like a back-to-back 4-star. Man, give me one more. You're gonna leave me at 9. Alright, never mind. We got something else. He's maxed out, though. Okay. We got some mail. Tranquil Day event? I'll do that shit later. Not right now. Not today. Cool. Alright. I guess that's it for Genshin. At least for me. And... or we can do one more weekly boss. Real quick. Since I'm literally at above 60 right now. 30 days? Let's do this one. See if we can find a quick game. I mean, I'm definitely doing that because I can't make a condensed. And tomorrow's Wednesday. Well, it's Wednesday already for me. But yeah, after Easter it's gonna be Wednesday. So... so I'll be doing Arlecchino's talent books. Because I still got a triple crown. He's 999 right now, I think.
てこれるかな。
重悪昇格。
ついていきます。頼んだわよ。雨のようなまだ。
Very nice.
Yep, ウサギ伯爵出撃。
All right. Let's get on war real quick, and then call it. Oh, that's new. This is a new prompt. Exit the login interface, exit the desktop, so there's a direct exit program. That's cool. Alright. I dig that. Quality of life. Don't have to quit twice. You can just quit out of the game without Alt F4ing. Re-download complete. Okay, so it's not installing. So that means that it's not applying. I don't know. Maybe the game's on mains. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. Gonna get on this real quick and then call it. I have no idea when this game is going on mains. Alright, I might not be on mains right now. Time to waste weight plates. In fact, did I even get on today at all? I think I did. I did. I'm sure I did. But really early. But I must be almost capped, right? Oh, not even close. Not even close. I think the last... I did get on twice, I think. Not even close. This one's already done. I think... I don't know if I did the daily today for that. Maybe I'll do it right now. Because I haven't cleaned out the shop yet. This shit is done. Trials have been done. Pretty sure all of them. Guidebook. Gaido Buko. Ooh, I haven't done this. Good thing I got on. Because I think I did a weekly and something else. I think I said I was gonna get weapon EXP. Because I'm in dire need for that.
ある手の完成ですわ。
We got a 3. That's cool.
ついてこられますか。これはどう。私が誰かわかりますか。
好きだろ聞いてみよう。行こう。あこの光で光を前。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。そこです。
Standard drop. All right, that was 80, right? So we had only 40 left. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep upgrading this one. As a spare. Right. I think I have convene. Oh, it's still here. I forgot that this had like 2 days when I pulled the character. Like it had like a day and like a bunch of hours, sub 2 days. I forgot about that. You know what? Sure. We can have these upgrades.
This さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
We need 7. I guess. Let me see if I have boxes to pop. No, these are echoes. I guess I don't. And I don't even know when this VP is done. In 3 hours. Okay. I mean, I already have the BP maxed, but that's a good indicator when basically the patch is supposed to end. I guess for the last 40, because I did finish the weekly bosses, right? I did. I guess I'll put this into credits.
臨機応変。ついて逃げられるとでも。私が誰かわかります。誉れはモンテリと共に。
モンテリ
モンテリの名にかけて。
Alright. Alright, last thing I should check before heading out is to see if I farm the those stones at the top of Mount Firmament today. The couple that I always farm for Echo EXP. And then check to see if I did the boating daily, so I can get closer to no, I have not farmed this. To see if I get closer to emptying out the that boat shop. Okay, I guess the last thing is the boat. The last thing is the boat. Gotta see if I did the these dailies. No, I have not. Okay. Newton. I need one more. Need one more. Okay. Let's get out of here.
これからどうしますか?
Deliver. What else? What else do we have? We can just refresh. Is that the last one? No, I got one more. It might be something you don't trade. Or you trade 2 mutants. Using the mutants, you only have to trade 1. I'm gonna give it until... Oh, there it is. This took forever. RNG was bad. Okay. See what we can buy from the shop. See if that's a clear. If it's a clear, then I don't have to keep fishing. Guess huh. Does this renew? I might renew. I guess I'll buy everything else just to make sure. I just gotta keep buying these until they're gone. I don't know if these renew. Because I feel like I already bought a gold chest all the way through. Well, it doesn't give me like a renewable timer. Maybe I just didn't buy them all, but I could swear I bought them all. Maybe when you buy one, that's when it shows the timer? I don't know. Maybe I'm on the gas. Maybe I'm on the gas. Last thing I want to check, because I haven't been there in a while, is the Averardo Bank. I haven't traded my coins in forever. Oh yes, please. Okay. We're almost done with the this shop as well. Okay. I guess that's it. We Gucci. It's room for 10 hours and 41 minutes. Good. Sub 12. So the VOD doesn't stop recording for YouTube at least. Good. Alright, I think that's it for me. Anybody who's still here, thank you guys for passing by. I'm gonna keep it short. I'm gonna archive a little bit in the background before bed. And then just go to bed. I got some work tomorrow, but not much. I'll come back for some more PGR. VN stuff. And basically that short small thing that I still have left, or basically a bunch of like dating stuff. But yeah. And then maybe I'll come back on the weekend after that. But for the most of the week after tomorrow, I'm just gonna focus on work and archiving. But yeah, I think Guru's still streaming. Let me hand it over to Guru. At least on the Twitch side. But anyhow, for anybody who's still here, thank you guys for passing by. It's been fun. It's been a blast. I'll talk to you all later. You guys have a good night. Toodles, 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 toodles. Let's start the raid. Lost Guru. Anyhow, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.